Erica Lorraine Spencer here. This is the P.O.C. pattern of conduct, the ongoing real-time documentation of what is the criminal pattern of conduct of federal stalking in violation of 18 U.S.C. sections 2261A subsection 1 and subsection 2. This is the pattern of conduct underway by a public entity, that is the state of California, that is engaging in federal stalking in concert with the people of the state of California. So this is group conduct. And this is the practicing of what are the criminal elements of monitoring amongst what is the demon possessed. And so this is what is documentation of terrorism as it is underway by a public entity in concert with the people of the state who are in the shoes of the government as this criminal system is in ceaseless operation. And as the state engages in this demented group conduct, this is revealing how the public entity, that is the state of California, that is in the United States of America, how terrorism of an American citizen plays out, what that looks like, how that is facilitated amongst a people, amongst a government, how it is public corruption in plain sight, and not only that, how you formulate policy and how you prosecute that which is demonic conduct, it's demonic activity, but that which is in no way impervious to prosecution in federal court, and being subject to ratification into federal policy. This is the P.O.C. It is Wednesday, November 24th, 2021, and I did show what is the place of origin, and that's exactly what it is, where I began, which was at 320 West G Street in Ontario, and I'm showing you what is the images of the state's fake sun as it is aiming it directly inside of the car. And this is directed light that's inside of the vehicle, and this location relative to where I go from that location, and then also with regard to the cumulative documentation, what the state is doing on a daily basis, which is stalking with light. All right, and that's going to the prosecution of every facilitating venue, which is nothing other than revealing what is a state system in operation. And I want to be clear, this entity engaging in ongoing stalking, the state creating sensational activity inside of the vehicle, driving up and down the street does not create vibration of the car, shaking of the car. This is a psychopath engaging in whatever infliction of harassment and terrorism that it can. And this is the entity, the same entity that's working inside of Stater Brothers that has a fake sun over its parking lot. And they are the same psychopaths that are monitoring right now, listening to every word that I am documenting about their criminal conduct that they engaged in overnight, engaging in ongoing stalking and that terrorism. So I want to be clear, and just like I showed in the video, while I am advancing west on Hope Boulevard and the state's fake sun is advancing west, which, by the way, and this is just common sense. I mean, it's the same logic that applies when the state is keeping its fake sun in Fontana, and this is in conflict with when it just kept its fake sun in the city of Ontario over a single address, 215 E.C. Street, namely, for example. That's how I'm able to capture it in the morning at 9 o'clock in the morning and then at 4 o'clock in the afternoon over the same location. All right, but then the state deviates from that, and it's then remaining over the Fontana Lewis Library and aiming directed light inside of the venue. So the state is advancing, by the way, as I'm showing you from 320 West G Street to be over the Stater Brothers parking lot, to be over the venue of this location where I'm at right now. This is where they are at. They're monitoring the state's fake sun is present. And like I pointed out, that is advancing beyond what is the Ontario Ovid Family Community Library. And you are looking at what is clear following with that light source through the window, as I'm showing you. And that is the Ontario Ovid Family Community Library, which is a venue where I've remained, and the state is keeping its fake sun that's audible activity by an employee here who is stalking in an aisle. That's a demon. That's P.O.C. All right, any sort of noise and directed light. I've shown you the patch of directed light in the ceiling. I've documented what is that flashing light inside of the venue, and they're demons that stalk with noise, okay? So like I said, the state's placement of its fake sun in this parking lot of the Stater Brothers is that which is west beyond what is its remaining presence over the Ontario Ovid Family Community Library, and that's just one example. All right, and so with regard to what is stalking with light, that is the ongoing P.O.C., and that is a demonic practice, and this is the exact same entity that is stalking in the bathroom, that is stalking an American citizen where they know that I am sleeping overnight, and that pattern of conduct with regard to whatever venue I'm in, you are facilitating that, you're a part of that. you are also engaging in that where the state's keeping its light source over your vehicle, acting pursuant to the same demonic behavioral pattern, facilitating that conduct. That is not ignorance as it is occurring. So I just want to document that as well. It is currently 8:15 a.m. and this is the facilitating video of Stater Brothers, where the state's fake son is now present, just like I showed yesterday at 8 a.m. That is the deli, by the way, creating audible activity while they withhold merchandise such as their sandwiches that I ordinarily buy with knowledge of everything that I document about them. That's a method of harassment. It's 8:15 a.m. Hi. Hi. Do you guys have any sandwiches? Any other sandwiches?
Those are all fresh. Those are all that we have right
now.
Oh,
all that you have? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's early to put it out.
Okay. I was looking for your either the brown paper bag, the Clio.
We haven't been able to get that bread yet.
Yeah, you changed the bread. I noticed that too.
No, we haven't been able to get the bread yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But see, she doesn't like that bread. She likes the other one.
Well, no, it's not a matter of like. That's how you guys usually make them.
The wheat bread, but not the big one that we have.
Not the one with the seeds and the things on it.
Yeah,
okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you, though. All right. It is currently 8:16 a.m. This is relevant positioning and directed light being shot inside of the store, and they're all under a fake sun. These are the psychopaths that fill a venue that are monitoring. It is P.O.C. Okay, images at 8:17 a.m. This is called stalking in the path with noise. All right, and that's a psychopath that is looking at something else and is focused on my movement and my activity on a communication device, which is demonic activity. And it is also what you're looking at. You're remembering the environment that they are in. They are under a fake sun and indirected light. And this venue engages in literally a demonic facilitating environment where they have directed light, patches of directed light on their ceilings. Let me be clear, that was a very vivid demonstration of what are demons that surround, and that was that again. I'm speaking to that because that is speaking to what is the presence, the condition of all of those who are around, who are monitoring, and the psychopaths that are surrounding, because that's the reality of what they are doing and what their condition is. All right. Anyway, this is 8:18 a.m. and I am capturing what is relevant positioning inside of the venue. And this is Stater Brothers at 646 West Hall. I'm in aisle 4, and they're doing nothing but stalking in the path. This is P.O.C. All right, the other thing you're going to observe, I am inside of the store, and I'm capturing what is directed light that is reaching underneath that shaded structure of the Stater Brothers. And that's what you're looking at as well. That's directed light. That's the state's pattern of invading with light. Everywhere that they are at is intentional presence, and this is stalking in the bathroom. It is 8:20 a.m., and this is a stalker that's maintaining presence, tracking steps, and maintaining relevant positioning and activity creation, by the way. But like I said, you're also aware of what is that directed light underneath the shaded structure. This is P.O.C., and this is the entity stalking in a bathroom. All right, the entity stalking in relevant position in the bathroom, entering as I use a hand dryer, that's activity creation. All right, entering in just to flush the toilet, that's activity creation. Or walking in and out of the bathroom, knocking on the bathroom, that's activity creation. All right, that's P.O.C. Am I in your way? Let me get out of your way. Alrighty, and that is the entity entering and out. That's called patrolling. In doing so, in what is the state's fake sun. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna come out this way. This is P.O.C. I'm gonna show you what is directed light. Taking images of what is directed light. And that is the vicious sexual violence of the entity, that as you document the fact that they are sex offenders, patrolling in and out, just walking in. They walk into the bathroom stall, close the doors as they know I'm going to go for my phone, just flush the toilets. They don't even use the bathroom. Then she walks out of the stall. That's what I'm taking images of. They both walk out of the stall. They're just demons that are patrolling around inside of that bathroom space. And I'm showing you what is directed light as my hand is reaching up. You're looking at what is the trajectory of light. All right, I'm going to document some demons right now. Hold on. License 8KLR 265. License 6LPL 759 Omnitrans 1370396. And I just captured video of what is the Marine Corps police. That's what the vehicle says. 67C2, and I'm showing you what is the exact same pattern of conduct. You're looking at a demon that is in what is a vehicle that is supposedly representing some facet of law enforcement, I suppose. I do not know, and it really doesn't matter because you're revealing what is demonic activity. And so I just wanted to show you in a video the fake sun that's over that Marine Corps vehicle while they're crossing path. 7PWV420, and while they are in directed light. And they are the same demonic entity that is pacing around in a bathroom, stalking in a bathroom, monitoring and engaging in surveillance while your panties are up and down, maintaining mutual corporate knowledge of that, and then entering in to engage in additional activity creation. They're demons and they're sex offenders in a Marine Corps vehicle under a fake sun and in directed light. All right, it does not make any difference. And that's why you see the fake sun blaring over that vehicle where I am standing, 8 UMC 573 at 8:45 in the morning. 7L ZS784, where I am standing at the Ontario Holt Public Health Clinics at 150 East Holt, okay? Patrolling just like the rest of these demons under the fake sun and in direct light, stalking, all right? That's the Marine Corps stalking. License 8FFA620, 8HRH139, 8NGM103, Stater Brothers, monitoring at their venue and monitoring through commercial vehicles on the roads and the highways. 8XXZ, 796, I believe. 7VLW5, I think I read that one. Let's see, 1012, I can't see that one. 8HVG588. This is Tires Warehouse 36490B3, touching with directed light while they're on the opposite side of Holt Boulevard, driving westbound. All right, that's going out of their way to touch with directed light. That's what the Marine Corps, that's what's wrong with them. That's their condition. They're one demonic entity engaging in that sexual violence and stalking. 8VKS234. 7LGY297. That directed light isn't relevant to that Tires Warehouse vehicle. They're all demons stalking in that same environment, and that's the reality of their condition while they're stalking together. 58007X2. 8DFZ485. 8JXH442. 8YUU129. 13543F3. 6BXF658. 9022OK2. 99605Z2, 7TLY374, 7AUN367, 7LGY297, Grecky Deliveries, US.3427493, California 565473, license plate 50244M2. Using that commercial vehicle as a means of federal stalking, that's using the roads and the highways and the monitoring with communication devices. 7JLV382, in contact with the state, and that is what is terrorism as well. 7TCF092. 8XAL439, 5POH083, 7JYD978. Let's see, you already know about the fire department. That's a demon and license plate 1519954. And the same exact directed light under the same exact fake sun, 7GDF282. It is, by the way, 8:50 a.m. Ontario Police, you know about those demons. They're crossing paths, stalking under a fake sun and in directed light, listening to every word that I'm saying, a psychopath. Stalking in a bathroom, that's the reality of what they're doing this morning. Walking in circles, 8SKD366, walking in circles. That was Satan, the entity present through those demons, walking in circles, stalking in the bathroom. That includes the Ontario Police. They're one entity acting together, and they're stalking at this intersection under the fake sun that is now present over me. P.O.C. Driving north on Euclid Avenue, it's 8:50 a.m. License plate 75099F2, 8PUG932. (5SGG025). License 6HNW665. License 8NSU564. Sherwin-Williams crossing path in a commercial vehicle headed eastbound on Holt Boulevard. Stalking at a stoplight under the fake sun and in directed light. Matheson, MATHISEN, California 7281, touching with what is directed light in the fake sun. License 7SGX034. Sherwin-Williams is license plate. Let's see. Oh, I can't see a license plate. 4INHEEL. Matheson Oil Company, by the way, engaging in that terrorism. You already know about Holiday Trucking. They provided ample documentation, crossing path 11, 12 times under the fake sun, which is over the museum, all right, and has not been over that location since, all right. In doing so, as I go to different cities and I'm showing you what is clearly not the sun, while Holiday was engaging in that show of terrorism, using that commercial vehicle that is speaking to the company and their condition, 8HYU 702 and their intent to terrorize, 7RMA 469, 8CLM 870. I want to make sure I capture that logo. That is called Holiday Rock Company Incorporated, California 18748. That vehicle says 632. The license plate of this particular truck, 14200V1. 8VXG910, 8RYT341, 77897M2. 9275 6R2. FedEx is stalking in the path on Euclid Avenue, right in front of the Verizon, which is adjacent to the T-Mobile, the Bally Spa, the Solos BD area. FedEx is sitting in what is directed light, stalking in relevant position. It is 8:53 a.m. License 49724D3, 7RNA 345, 8GFY 223, 6RBT 762, 6JTU 502. Holiday again, license 5708OU2. All right, and as Satan hears me speak of him, that's what they're engaging in. You're talking about the environment. This is why you're aiming directed light inside of Carl's Jr. You know exactly where I am and what I'm saying, 7EMS932. And those are the sort of companies that are going to be shut down. They are posing a direct threat with an intent to terrorize with knowledge, and you're stalking blatantly. 5YRM481, and that's exactly what they demonstrated where the entity engaged in theft of my property. And Holiday, that particular day, while the list could be documented, crossing paths repeatedly. 80527D1. 80527D1, that's Unistar Foods Incorporated. 7X11388, 7MIC111. You already know of the municipality of the city of Ontario stalking while the state has its fake sun over 320 West G Street, the city of Ontario engaging in P.O.C. Let me be clear. The use of dumpster trucks does not create earthquakes. This is terrorism by the municipality. This is speaking to what is demon possession and speaking to what is federal stalking and that condition and terrorizing American citizens. It is not just these demons that are driving their dumpster trucks and driving around in their pickup trucks. It is the demons that are in that building of the Ontario City Council, those government actors. It is speaking to the municipality, and they're engaging in stalking someone in a vehicle that this entity very well knows where I am sleeping at night. That's why a fake sun is over that vehicle and directed light inside of that vehicle. The city of Ontario engaging in stalking in that regard, engaging in that terrorism with sensational activity, stalking in the path, acting in concert with that entity. 79754B3. That's also why you document what the state is doing with the environment while they are maintaining presence in the path. Hertz, crossing path, and that's what City of Ontario was engaging in concert with the people of the state. All right, it is currently 8:55 a.m. There is no dumpster truck that's creating vibration, especially when you are emptying, well, period. But also this demon-possessed stalker, this is the municipality, City of Ontario, emptying dumpster trucks across the street on the opposite side, amplifying the volume, shaking the car. 92001D1. 8RZG637, 7ZJN, you can't really see that one, 8TMN492, 8TJL399. That's what the Marine Corps are engaged in, the Marine Corps Police. 5YJZ246, 7SLM893. And let me be clear, this is nothing new, okay? I've been documenting those who claim that they're veterans and they're under a fake sun and in directed light. Let me let you know about those veterans. They're demon-possessed stalkers who are monitoring American citizens. All right, and that's their true condition, NASUKA. Let me tell you about what is the Marines. When I'm in Pomona and the state is keeping its fake sun over me, when I'm at Country Crossing Road, or Country Cross Park in Pomona, they were there, this is the Marines, in their vehicles, advertising, bragging that they're the Marines, and they're under the fake sun and they're monitoring me at that park. all right? And this is something that I had already observed, and this is when I'm realizing the same exact conduct among strangers that I don't know, even when they're boasting about some honorable position that they hold. It does not make a difference. And let me be clear. First of all, this is a state system and this is a government, and it follows that you have those that are in such positions. That's how I'm documenting a court, by the way. 58599F3. I'm documenting a court. I'm documenting law enforcement. I'm documenting medical workers. There is the shutting down of any false notion under which demon possession somehow doesn't apply. No, the fake sun is over all of them. All right, directed light is surrounding all of them while they're crossing path. There's no respecter of that. 5YJZ246, 05120F3, 8DMG617, 7HDD018, 7NVF402, 5Y72MB, that's a different looking license plate, 8CB7112. That's a municipality, City of Ontario, crossing path again under the fake sun and in directed light. So let me be clear, this is nothing new, and I have sought to show you the fact that it is applying from the little high school educated FedEx employee to one who thinks that they are above that, and they're not. Satan is operating in them, and they happen to be a part of the Air Force or the Navy or the Marine Corps or some law enforcement agency in the same exact environment, the same demon possession, and the same criminal conduct. 8 LEC 911, 92710U2. 8BJU 962, 2RRF070, and that's why I'm able to capture the Marine Corps Police under what is a fake sun at 8:45 in the morning. 6RXA 832. While, by the way, the entity is monitoring on my phone. I also have that evidence as well. 8MTR 577. So what the Marine Corps is doing, the environment that it's doing in, is not questionable. 8C28057. That's a sheriff. You already know they're demon possessed. They're kidnappers. 8TRR553. They're obsessed stalkers listening to every syllable with which I'm going to prosecute them. Many are going to federal prison. I've already named tons of them on my website. 4XAJ935. They are demented psychopaths stalking demon-possessed stalkers. The Sheriff's Department, owned by Satan, okay? 6UYC740. Maintaining that same position in alignment at the 3-star janitorial where the state is aiming directed light across that building over there. They're stalking in the path. JB Hunt, crossing path, license plate 3FN819. License 8JNX935. 6BIC709. 7SRK708. All right, documenting directed light, reaching all the way across the street toward me where these demons are focused. 7TGV618, 7YWR584, 5W32047, 6XJB482, 2RWS152. And like I said, let me be clear, this is the same entity that is stalking 24 hours a day, knows exactly where I'm sleeping, engaging in terrorism overnight, aiming that same directed light you see sprawling across the broad street toward me. That's the demon's focus. This is the same entity that is engaging in stalking in a bathroom, engaging in literal demonic conduct, walking in circles, in noise, in directed light, which I also showed you at that Stater Brothers. This is the same exact entity, all right? There's no separation. The one that wants to engage in that's Penske, 2886458. And let me be clear, while Penske uses the sound of that truck, crossing path, directed light appearing in the shade on that Penske truck. That's P.O.C. 8GQL095. That's a company engaging in terrorism. 8N95148. And Omnitrans is stalking in the path, monitoring to that. Okay, Route 61 going westbound. Let me give you, these demons are monitoring together. So Omnitrans is loitering in relevant position. That's a commercial stalker. All right, while Penske drives by and directed light appearing on the face of that truck at the same time that it crosses path. Omnitrans have already documented their criminals that are going out of business, engaging in the same act of terrorism, directed light appearing in the shade across the driver's side of the asphalt while they're crossing path, and knowing that I documented them. That's bus 2360, engaging in that act of terrorism. All right, under the fake sun, by the way, at 9:02 a.m., remaining over the 150 East Holt building, where also directed light is present. That's what is wrong with Omnitrans, and that's what Omnitrans is engaging in. 8KPL532. License plate 7RYS897. 8FSB559. 22970M2. Who is that? That's AAA engaging in repeated that act of terrorism. 5AAR463. 6PDV429. 8NDG953. 5DJK 624, engaging in terrorism, sexual violence, federal stalking with the state with a child in the back seat. License 89382W2, Car Construction Incorporated, engaging in terrorism and federal stalking with that commercial vehicle. License, I can't really see that. License 8KAX 859. Let's see. VALJEEP 8UED 115 8VKA 396 7ADY 219. Let me get this license plate of AAA that was used as a means to engage in terrorism. Directed light, orange, concentrated directed light streaming across the asphalt while they are intentionally crossing path. This is a stalker that wants to engage in terrorism. License 52800G3. Documenting that actor, that's AAA, under the fake sun, that's a stalker, and that's terrorism, just as I showed you, and the demons are repeating that conduct, rich, concentrated, directed light sprawling across toward me, that's P.O.C. AWSV 97833D2, 6LEF 165, 8P88638, Omnitrans is loading in relevant position, going southbound on Euclid Avenue. All right, and these commercial trucks, they're demons that repeat the same thing. They're all going to be prosecuted together. 8UJS 750. What the state is doing with directed light has already been revealed. What they're doing with the fake sun has already been revealed. And all the methods of directed light, and that's exactly what these demons are doing with ongoing knowledge of what I'm documenting. Okay, so you're talking about the prosecution of that whole group, and that's the psychopath conduct. Like I've said, when I say they repeat it when I say 7PWT296, when I say I identify one, and then you'll have a whole gang of that same act, that's exactly the demonic behavioral pattern. The whole group is going to be prosecuted for that. 7FPW874. All right, this is how demons conduct themselves, and then they walk in the bathroom and walk in circles around you because they're hostile to your documentation. 6DLB264, 8SLP811, 7MPY842, 8D00423. Not just because they're hostile, but because they are demon possessed, all right? That's a demon that engages in that pacing conduct, and they're doing it in an unnatural environment, all right? That's the demonic formula. That light, the engineered light, relevant positioning, that's what relevant positioning is, the term of art for it. Literally, psychopath demons that are not considered about documentation, they're freak weirdos, okay? In other words, you would refer to them ordinarily as being out of their mind because they want to pace around back and forth in that engineered light. That's what demons really want to do. 8W63951, 8JAK528, MOOFAAM, 8E11523. And I have also witnessed this. And so you're also witnessing it over again as the state is doing this with its helicopter conduct. Hundreds of times I've captured this on video, flying over me in a circle, all right, in a helicopter, in directed light. It's a combination of relevant positioning by a demon, all right, in the engineered light, audible activity creation, mission, linen and uniform service. I'm going to create a logo. I'm going to get their logo and document them. They're engaging in more and more of the P.O.C, especially as they are aware of what I'm publishing about their criminal conduct that I gathered earlier this year. And then you have what are the demons that engage in more of the present. It's literally a destructive, but this is death. This is the living dead. Understand that. This is the pattern of conduct by the living dead in the state of California. And as they are aware that they've been documented, you've got then mission, linen, and uniform service crossing path every single day now since I have resumed publishing my documentation starting from earlier this year. It is nonetheless P.O.C. But I'm speaking to what are the demons' knowledge while they're engaging in it. And it's a pattern. 38013W2. 6PXJ394. Penske crossing path again. It is 9:07 a.m. Alrighty, and I want to be clear, like I already stated a while ago, FedEx is stalking in the path. They're on Euclid Avenue in front of what is Verizon. All of this directed light, the fake sun, and patrolling all around is serving the group purpose. FedEx is monitoring, not separate. And I have isolated FedEx and shown you to be the demon-possessed stalker and psychopath that they are. They're terrorists with regard to their commercial stalking tactics. And they're monitoring while the state is aiming directed light. That's why that's occurring, besides the fact that they're all demons that I'm documenting. 1545817, 9F10959. I just want to make sure that's clear. What FedEx is doing across the street is in no way separate. They're one entity acting together. 43083J2. License plate 8JLH080. It's 9:08 a.m. Alrighty, let me get some more demons. Let's see. License plate 8ZEY 427. All right, direct the light across 150 East Holt. While these demons approach, 8B33269, 7JNY256, 23211Y2, 17662B2. Burtech is crossing path. Let me get this demon over here, because this is the pattern. This is one in her own vehicle. Entirely disconnected conduct. That's the state just stalking with light, and she is stalking as well. 6XXS111. Alrighty, I'm showing you what is 6XXX111 under the fake sun. All right, and while she is on this side, and you're looking at the fake sun directly over 150 East Holt at 9 o'clock in the morning, by the way. 9:10 in the morning remaining. You have what is directed light appearing in the shade across the 150 East Holt building. Impossible light activity, speaking to what she is doing, stalking. Who is she doing it with? The government, and her condition, demon possession. The same exact conduct with every single last one of them in that same exact environment. Alrighty, and that is 8B33269. I want to be clear, I'm showing you all of them in that same position. Directed light across the FMI Express truck that you see as 04496G3 crosses path. That's impossible light activity. All right, let me show you the ongoing indication of what they're all doing as well. The state is stalking, hovering, and righty. That is the P.O.C. 22777T1. That is audible activity by a stalker who is under the fake sun. I am not in their way, they're stalking. That's Unistar, the same one that had directed light while they were driving by. Unistar license plate 80527D1, P.O.C. License plate 7VPU086, and I did capture that image. That is the state hovering over the 3-star janitorial building, right where I am, right where the fake sun is, and then engaging in, beginning to make a turn, all right, while they're hovering over that building, right where I am. That's what I took a picture of as well. Those are hallmarks, the fake sun, directed light, and the state stalking via aircraft. 72232, hold on, 72232Y2. Burtech is crossing path again. Crossing path in Ontario now, after I documented them crossing path and stalking in Upland. They're coming down to Ontario to monitor now. They know about my documenting them. Waste management, their company is a waste, and I'm going to manage that. All right, they engage in monitoring American citizens. 7JDM674, 6HUH738, 6TUM326, 5YVN723, 8VCW619, and like I was stating, as the fake sun is hovering over it, because that's what you see, it's hovering right over the roof of the 150 East Hall building. It's not over B&G Plaza, all right? The state is keeping its fake sun where I am, in conflict with every other place I am at 9:10 in the morning and remaining, for example. You have what is, for example, in the city of Upland, but okay, we already know what they're doing. 8DAY223, like I said, the directed light conduct is speaking to the knowledge of who I am, where I am, and who they are targeting. They're targeting with the state. They are targeting me with that light. And these are demons that engage in that conduct. They're psychopaths altogether, listening to every syllable that I say. That is what it's telling you about directed light. It's unnatural, and it's occurring everywhere that you go. That's how I'm able to go. Again, Carl's Jr., never been there before, and you see that directed light. Not only is that demonic, that is speaking to the specific knowledge of where I am while they're stalking on the roads. That's what I'm documenting right now under the fake sun. 5YVN723, a demon-possessed stalker. The same entity walking in circles in the bathroom, listening to me pull my panties up and down, engaging in threatening criminal summoning while I'm documenting the same stalker in a parking lot. Demons sitting around an engineered light, all right? 7JDM674, 5R74868, BP52N73 paper, 50221Y1, 7JCD317, 5VFF873. I'm also documenting sexual violence. They're all molesting together while they're stalking with the state. 5WOZ061, 8USH899. I'm sorry, 8USH299. 7FQF573, and they're all sex offenders because they like stalking in the bathroom, engaging in surveillance in the bathroom. 7MMM316. Primary care that likes to molest and touch, they're stalking. 07524F3. That's P.O.C. It is currently 9:14 a.m. Let me show you the Ontario Police engaging in federal stalking. Yet again, I've heavily documented. Let me show you these demons at it today. Alrighty, documenting what is stalking by the Ontario Police in concert with the people of the state. Omnitrans, Student Transportation of America, demons, all right, in that same environment where directed light is present as well. That is speaking to the mutual condition and the entire focus of these demons. 7 PFZ 749, 7 AEZ 946, 7XE 7VEX 656. Who is that? That is Fontana Police over here in Ontario. License 7MO8155. All right, that's exactly what Burtech is doing. Burtech was not crossing path. I never ran across Burtech in Ontario. They were in that district in Upland. As I go to Upland and I document them, now they're in Ontario crossing path, okay? This is what the entity engages in. These are demons that are hostile to being documented, and then they're going to be prosecuted. And you're talking about what is the living dead. The living dead engage in destructive, self-destructive conduct. And with regard to 5WOT299, the living dead that are engaging in demonic activity that has a criminal system being facilitated thereby, you're talking about them engaging in what is not just destructive to their own nature, all right? They're demons. You're talking about that which is ratcheting up their prosecution. 8LNJ070, and that's why I laugh. 4CBS028, SoCal Edison. License BFZAD34, that's a paper plate on SoCal Edison. They're readily identifiable. 3XIV217. License plate 12053G2. That's LA store, 9957911, but I can't really see it that clearly. 7F12256. License plate 5KRV121. All right, monitoring with Omnitrans, directed light sprawling across the asphalt using that truck, Palma Trucking Incorporated, U.S. 3385017, California 561636. Using the sound of that truck, just like Omnitrans uses the sound of the bus and directed light while they're molesting, it's the same P.O.C. Omnitrans loitering in relevant position. I showed you them on video. They're loitering while that light activity is occurring. They're monitoring while they're sitting at the bus stop, all right? That's not different. I've shown you what they're engaging in. Terminix, monitoring. All right, license 3, ECX 784. Terminix license plate is, hold on, let me get this one. 31190N2. It is currently 9:18 a.m. And let me be clear, like I've already said, I want to be clear again though. Everyone that I'm documenting, this is Terminix stalking an American citizen in a bathroom, engaging in sexually violent stalking activity, representing the government in doing so. Omnitrans, a sex offender, not only a molester, engaging in stalking and monitoring, engaging in surveillance in a bathroom, in concert and on behalf of the government. That's what I'm documenting the entity engaging in. The Ontario Police Department, the San Bernardino Sheriff's Department, AAA, you can fill in whatever name you want. They are one entity engaging in that sexually violent conduct that I documented yet again, all right? Showing what is their demon possession in doing so and engaging in that sexual violence, engaging in what is their terrorizing conduct. Their demented condition is one of demon possession. And they're in that bathroom, represented on behalf of the people of the state who are walking in circles in that bathroom, all right? With knowledge that they're being documented, with knowledge of everything that I've already documented about the fact that they're sex offenders, and that's exactly what you are. You maintain real-time corporate knowledge of what I'm doing, not only based on the fact because you're a sex offender, you're a demon-possessed one, all right? This is the reality of what is demon possession. They know what you're doing in the next room, and they're not telling you about that. That's the reality of their condition, all right? But 8XNR540, but let me be clear, it goes even farther than that. This is the government that is acting through the people, and they're engaged in corporate invasion of privacy. This is surveillance that is ongoing while federal stalking is underway. They are sex offenders in that regard as well. Okay, but I've shown you what is their condition of demon possession. And they already know what you're doing in the bathroom. This is how they engage in that demonic behavioral pattern of stalking with activity, that demonic environment, which is amplification of activity, which the state engages in the bathroom, that engaging in conduct of the maintenance of directed light inside of the bathroom, inside of the private space, in and outside and around the private space. That is relevant to what is ongoing P.O.C. demonic environment inside of that bathroom. You're a sex offender. 7XJS636. You're a sex offender when you are also stalking. That pattern of conduct is established. You're not doing anything but stalking inside of that bathroom. You're a violent sex offender. 8WHN853. With knowledge that you are being documented based on the nature of the crime of monitoring. You are a very violent sex offender. Okay, this is the government. This is the legal concept that's going to be appreciated. The state of California is going to be prosecuted as a sex offender. That's going to be on the books. The government is a violator of an American citizen engaging in an unprecedented level of sexual violence and then does so in concert with the people of the state. 8 FEB 895, and the people of the state are going to be prosecuted as well, whether they are doing it through their company name, which is going to be dragged in and identified as that. This is based on the pattern of conduct that they engage in, and as a matter of justice, there's no method whereby they're engaging in that P.O.C. The government is dictating how it's going to be prosecuted. They're using companies. Those companies are going to be identified as such. They're using the people of the state. The people of the state are going to be identified as such. They're using government actors. Those government actors are going to be identified as such while they are engaging in that pattern of conduct. That is sexual violence. Okay, so those are legal concepts. They're acting on behalf of the state. That is a violent sex offender. All right, they're all violent sex offenders. These are the demon possessed. All right, let me be clear. They do not care. Frontier Communications Crossing Path. They do not care about your constitutional and human rights. This is what is needful with regard to prosecuting Satan. All right, he is running amok. This is lawlessness in the state of California, thinking that it's impervious to being prosecuted. All right, because you cannot see Satan, but you can identify it by their deeds, and that's why you've got directed light and a fake sun. All right, this is why you've got terrorism. This is why you've got harassment. All right, 86411P1. These are the hallmarks in the demonic environment while they're all stalking, engaging in what is federal stalking. 5AHF158. And every single last one of them are catching every single last one of those federal charges. 7VCH827. 6S57943. 5JSG895, and therein lies the self-destruction with regard to that prosecution. While demons listen to me and review the video that I captured, ongoing direct evidence of what is directed light sprawling across the asphalt under what is the fake sun, never occurring under the sun, if that was even actually the sun, that is hovering over the 150 East Hall building, which would otherwise set it afire if that was actually the sun. And you're also looking at what is the engineered light that I'm showing you. Engineered light on the vehicles, and engineered light, that's what engineered light is, as it is sprawling, again, toward me on the asphalt while you are crossing path under that fake sun. That is speaking to their knowledge of who I am. That is speaking to their intentional presence in order to stalk with that state. That's a violent sex offender that is stalking. 7XAC417, that demon with his communication device up in his face while he's monitoring with the state. All right, as I document that and the demons are repeating that, therein lies the self-destruction, because they're all going to be prosecuted for it. There is no argument. You're clearly a stalker, and I documented that. And then the stalker engaging in stalking in the bathroom. I'm gonna prosecute you for that. This is the defeated conduct that is relevant for what? For what is terrorism, for what is the impermissible threat. Another aspect of that prosecution, not just engaging in the P.O.C. Then the entity engages in what is the demonic conduct, the demonic character, posing that impermissible threat, showing a determination to engage in that P.O.C. This is inherent to what is demonic activity, by the way. It's inherent to that. 8TWJ884. License 8UVM973. That's the impermissible threat while I'm documenting demon after demon engaging in the same conduct while the psychopath listens to me document it. Doesn't make it any more realistic. That's already established. That's not the sun. And that would not be sunlight occurring. It's not sunlight. I've already shown you my triple shadows while I stand in that engineered light. They're idiots, all right? They're not just idiots. They are demon-possessed stalkers out of your mind. There's a level of crazy there, okay? A very depraved level of crazy, but it's not removing criminal responsibility. It's not, all right? Holiday Rocking Company Incorporated. You have AAA FedEx. You have the United States Postal Service. You have Penske. You have Matheson. You have what now Suns Ray engaging in, and the ongoing list that I have of commercial actors, the exact same P.O.C. It's not hidden under some commercial name. Those commercial names are going to be known in the state of California, what those commercial names are engaging in. All right, so you might want to pull your business out of California. I don't, whatever it is that you want to do with that, but that's going to be known, and they're going to be prosecuted for that, because that's exactly what they're doing. 8DBR577, and that's exactly how they're going to be prosecuted. 8TIK864, 6RCE952, license 7PNR055, license 8EZP820, velocity, license plate 9F15879. The back license plate is carrying an extra lease 441178Z, carrying an extra lease trailer. It's 9:25 a.m. And by the way, that is what the Marine Corps police were engaged in, okay? There's no separation from the conduct. That's what the Ontario Police Department, as I've already shown. 8ELN652, they don't have a whisper, okay? They're done. 8RDR627, 8LLV276, 6ELV221, 7KPH864. They are the template for how you're going to handle law enforcement where the government is engaging in the system. That's what the Ontario Police serve as, because they are literally already done. They're providing what is going to be that prosecutorial template for how you are handling law enforcement as it is engaged in this system. The Ontario Police is not the only law enforcement agency that has been documented engaging in this terrorism and federal stalking conduct in concert with the people of the state. Criminal facilitation of criminal conduct in concert with the people of the state, by the way. 8KLC 097. The San Bernardino Sheriff's Department is the other. And I documented them not only through my unilateral means, but also while kidnapped inside of their venues. And they were engaging in what is the demonstration of demon possession, showing themselves to be dangerous psychopaths who have no place in law enforcement. They have no business in that position. And they are literally a danger to the public. All right, while they remain in that condition. So you're talking about, let me get this, 8VHY952. And as I document them, what is blatant stalking, 65284V1. What is already established as the P.O.C. You're not doing anything but stalking. I am literally taking down names, and you have what is the onward demonstration of that demon possession, that impermissible threat as it is posed by such law enforcement agencies. There is no argument, and in their twisted universe, I have snatched them from what were the forms that they rely on. It doesn't exist anymore. And you're showing what is your demon possession, the fact, in other words, that you have no business in that position. And as you get down to the people of the state, you're going to be reaching into their homes, seeing what positions they have no business in, all right, because they are kidnappers, they're thieves, they're sex offenders, they're violent stalkers, they're engaging in public corruption with the government for a term of years with knowledge of the fact that they've been documenting. That's an impermissible threat, dangerous in many, many ways, and that's going to apply inside of whatever is going on in their lives as you prosecute them, all right, and put them in their proper places. 7ZCP827, 4CZX376, 1575934. All right, that's exactly how that's going to go. That's what, and this is necessary when you're revealing public corruption by a government acting in concert with the people of the state. All right, that's absolutely necessary when you're doing that, and that's exactly what this is revealing. License 8HLR535. All right, just demons sitting around. You got flashing light just appearing out of nowhere. Wow, I showed you what is the fake sun that's above the building and what is shade, and I showed you the direct light sprawling toward me. That's their focus. 2859181, while they listen to me in all the ways I'm going to prosecute them and put them in their proper places, all right, as the minions that they are. They're dangerous psychopaths, and you're going to box them up and restrain them because that's what's necessary, and that's what justice requires. All right, the government engaging in kidnapping, terrorizing American citizens and thinking that it can operate this. Oh no, we're not doing that no more. They're going to be restrained, including the government. 7KUS 737. Those psychopaths flying over me in circles in helicopters. They're going to federal prison. 8ELM034. Those psychopaths engaging in terrorism using those commercial airline planes, that doesn't make it friendlier because you've got Southwest Airlines on the side of that plane. It is equally ominous and equally terrorizing, more so because you understand what is occurring to you. This is the target individual, and you know that it is that which you have identified, but it is occurring under what is the guise of some company name. That is a threat. That's terrorism. While this, how are you able to, in other words, but for documentation, of course, establish that that is a means of stalking where you're going? That is a means of malice, in other words, okay? That's the white woman in a dark parking lot who is stalking you and using what is the false stereotypes of some black woman that's posing a threat to her. That's the malice of Southwest Airlines, of Delta Airlines, of Alaska Airlines. It is equally as terrorizing as the state flying over in helicopter, stalking around in dark streets and parking garages by the law enforcement, kidnapping your person, stealing your property. 7KKN763. That's the malice of the entity. They are going to be subject to what is also federal prison. That is a very terrorizing threat, as the people have engaged in it and provided those instrumentalities. That's what prosecution requires. And you are not in any way protected. I've shown you what is nothing but a venue, the Ontario airport, where the fake sun is over, where Alaska Airlines, Southwest Airlines, Delta Airlines takes off from, 8PPB618. And they're doing so flying over me in relevant position while amplified audible activity is coexisting, while directed light is surrounding and molesting while the fake sun is hovering. License 6EGX199, Ontario PD 1510640, vehicle 1873. That psychopath listening to me and what his prosecution is going to result in. 6NWY716, 6JZY405, 8KLW239, 5XFN254, 5KDX671, 6DMU269, JT Trucking, license 9D10699. US.1296729. The back license plate is 4DL7611. Okay. 6LUJ965. License 6C. I can only see that one. You can scratch that. It's 9:30 a.m. Monitoring with a kid, 8LJF489. 8MLX002, and that's the stuff you're going to address at federal prosecution. License 8VCW423. 5LWK088. 8BQX349. Engaging in terrorism and sexual violence and egregious criminal conduct with your kid in the front or the back seat, and bringing your newborn baby and then going home and fixing up some hot mac and cheese with hot dogs in it. It's not going down like that anymore. This is no joke with regard to the government's monitoring system, and I've shown you all the ways in which the entity is threatening your life and sexually violating, FedEx loitering in relevant position up until 9:31 a.m. proceeding west on Hall Boulevard, and engaging in what is that life-threatening conduct, and you're going to prosecute, and as I document them engaging in that life-threatening sexually violent conduct with the government, and all the ways that they are engaging the P.O.C, creating activity with their children, in concert with their children, using them as a means of stalking and engaging in that sexual violence. This is 150 East Hall under the fake sun and indirect light crossing path. Say that. All right, that minion is crossing path in direct light with her communication device, 5M16082. You have what is understanding the ways in which you're going to prosecute, and you're going to reach into the home of that criminal, all right, who represents the government, who was otherwise threatening your life and thinking that they can roll by in relevant position in that terrorizing environment, focused on you. This is a demon-possessed stalker. This is also their condition. This is relevant to their parenting abilities. And you're talking about engaging in that criminal system with the state and thinking that they can do so maliciously in plain sight. You're going to shut that whole system down. That whole system down. License plate. This is Omnitrans. 1399978. Bus number 1263. 5H. I can't really see that one. License 6TID895. I can't see that one. That's text trail. License UNFI produce, engaging in terrorism, driving past me with directed light on the asphalt. All right. Now proceeding at 9:33 p.m. south on Euclid Avenue. 7EBN463 2HILOVE 5CLY651 7R75238. License plate 19956B3. And again, like I said, I did capture an image of what is their state actors while they're inside of 150 East Hall. She's crossing path in what is directed light. All right, it's a method of stalking. She's an operator of her communication device. The state is aiming directed light all across the building. The state's fake sun is over where she's working. That's called stalking in the path. You're in a venue. You are not exercising any First Amendment rights. And I've also documented this venue as well. Directed light is inside of their bathroom. That's a sex offender, okay? That's a stalker. And she is crossing path and doing so, monitoring with the minions that I'm documenting outside with license plates and or images. License C6YSW074. 8NMM497, 7ZEY009, 7WEY773. It is 9:34 a.m. And you have what is clear stalking. The state's fake sun is not over the B&G Plaza. It's right here remaining over the venue where I stand, 150 East Holt, because this is where I am standing, and this is what is stalking at the at this intersection, okay? In the same way where I'm documenting the minions where the state's fake sun is over me in the city of Fontana, where I am also documenting at this time already, where the state is moving its fake sun over the Ontario airport, moving it north and south. That's P.O.C. I'm sorry, this is license plate, let me get 5WLX055 and directed light sprawling toward me. This is the focus of these demons. 06923R2, 8V, I can't really see that one. 86132X2. All right, and they're focused on me. They're stalking me. Understand it's speaking to an inferiority to me. Understand that. I am the one that's going to prosecute. I am the one that's revealing. I am the one that is going to restrain and put in federal prison. But I am the one that's going to legislate and influence what is the necessary legislation of that which is not impervious to identifying and criminalizing. And that's the practicing of demonic conduct by government. 7MRU467. And that's also why they're stalking. They don't even know that. Their criminal intent is to their own detriment. 7ZBM665, 6DZP456, 6MEY109, 7RYA092, 7PDY188, 7BPJ813, 8MGC929, 6244783, 86129Y2, 8DMG617. All right, and that's why you have demons that are focused on me, and everything about the environment is showing you they're focused on me. Impossible light activity, light that is never naturally occurring. It is never going to ever happen naturally. You're intentionally placing that light, and it's aiming toward me. It's occurring while you're going past me because you are focused on me. You're focused on me, and you're inferior to me. These are literally the living dead. They're inferior, okay? They're living, walking creatures. They're the cockroaches of humanity. This is the reality of their condition. They're an entirely demonic environment, and I have blown it up in front of your face. All right, and I've shown you what are the demons, irrespective of whatever shell they want to hide it under. The Marine Corps Police, demons. The Ontario Police Department, demons. The San Bernardino County Sheriff's Department, demons. License plate 8EBY662, demon, okay? License BTGPNSA. 6DNN393, 8LGK548, 8DYF750. And demons are very sexually violent conduct. They engage in corporate monitoring of what you are doing inside of the bathroom. They've been doing this for years. 8TSH103. So you wrap that up into what is a legal framework in order to prosecute it. All right, it's not just their demonic knowledge of what you're doing as you're doing it. They're engaging in federal stalking with communication devices, and then engaging in that demonic activity, which are the elements of federal stalking. Doing it inside of that private space. This is how federal law is placing an electric fence around that private space. That's your home. That's any third party's home that you're inside of as well, where they are monitoring you. That's necessary. You're talking about all the methods in which they're going to face a prosecution because they're already doing it. So you're talking about the different ways in which you're prosecuting all the methods of that criminal system and all the ways they are sex offenders. All right. 8 UCP 657, 6Z. I can't really see that one. This is, what is this? Firestone Walker 805? They're monitoring. They are monitoring. License, it's 9:37 a.m. That's Union Pacific. License plate 161 7DKV894 8SME207 City of Ontario 1304014 primary care 07524F3 75295B3 77918H2 OLIZGMA 7LWS957 7YHN508 8EB. I can't really see that one, but you got Holiday Rock Incorporated again, crossing path 94891X2, 8RWB998, 8SAG872. All right, that it's currently 9:38 a.m. License plate 6FSP042. License of Holiday Rock 57080U2. It's 9:39 a.m. For TGJ 329. Eight JOZ 525. These are demons that stop on the side of the road. And let me be clear, engaging in the flashing of light, that's a demon. 8PQY871, 7TAP791, 7FJU461, 8VES, 8VSE802, 6GRD041. Let's see, 4WDH743. All right, stopping in the shade, and this is UPS that's crossing path monitoring with it. This is the same thing that Omnitrans is doing, and they don't have any form. That is license 8JOZ525, okay? Just stopping in front of 150 East Holt next to me in the shade and using their hazard lights. That's a demon that's creating that light activity. An inferior being that is absolutely focused on me, listening to every syllable that I am stating. Criminal facilitation with the demons that I'm documenting. 7M38812. BNZ... I can't really see that one. 7ZFL306, 7MBX087, 8WQL251, 5WFT340, 6SSJ645, 8GQX216, 7EOD993, 8PUA215, 8XYY615. This is Lyft, 8KUE884, 8PIC438, 8VPA684, 8NUU513. 8L34303, 7GFT394, 7RSP540, 5LBS523. Ontario Police proceeding north on Euclid Avenue in 2 different vehicles. One of them is vehicle 1011, and that's at 9:41 a.m. License 8RCG212, license 8NMS812. That's so pathetic. 6TZG784. It is 9:42 a.m. License plate 7RAU981, 8AKN720, 8EHC760. And capturing what is stalking, just like the venue, the employee working with the San Bernardino County, she's crossing path. All he's doing is monitoring. It's a different face, same demonic possession, crossing path, operation of communication device, in directed light and under the fake sun. All right. Crossing path on the sidewalk is the means of maintaining presence in close quarters as well. This is stalking on foot. All right. And that's all you're doing in the environment. All right, and as I've shown you, their focus is on me. That's why you have light that is unnaturally occurring everywhere that I go, but also on the asphalt right here while demons are driving east and west on Holt Boulevard. Absolutely impossible light activity. All right, American Medical Response stalking in the path, going southbound on Euclid Avenue at 9:42 a.m. 1724378, I believe, substantially similar. That's a motorcycle, and that is a coward. All right. Probably suffers from little teeny tiny person syndrome. 8KDR304. I know that's a demon possessed stalker. I know that. 8TIV974. 8MGZ742. 6BRU813. 8TYW503. 7LMM712. 12619V1. And it's 9:43 a.m. FedEx is still loitering in a relevant position in front of Sam's Liquor. I just want to point that out. They have not gone anywhere. And let me be clear, FedEx is just the identification of one method of stalking on behalf of the state. Commercial means, and it's important to point that out, they're monitoring American citizens. It is 21678N2, let me get that, 8ALB690, 21816S1, 7ZYN567, 8HXT157, 5KLK335, I can't really see that one. And that's exactly what they were hoping for too, keeping their truck thing dropped down. Oh gosh, pathetic. It is 9:44 a.m. 6 VSC 411, and as you hear in the background, Omnitrans is loitering in relevant position. License plate 8YZZ455. It's 9:45 a.m. 6LRW413, 8RRX267, the most ungangster you could ever be, under a fake sun and in directed light, a psychopath and a stalker. There is nothing gangster about stalking at all. It is absolutely pathetic. All right, Omnitrans focused on me, directed light across the asphalt while they're crossing path, driving west on Holt, bus 1364 at 9:45 a.m. All right, United States Postal Service at Holt Boulevard, headed eastbound on Holt. This is P.O.C. It's the exact same conduct as I showed in the video, as I have already established. This is ongoing documentation of these demons that I'm documenting at this intersection, stalking me, where the fake sun in the environment is present. 8SVY287, 8DFJ307, 7TAP791, 7DJK072, AN214FN, 6ZSZ021, 1564986, that's City of Ontario, 7NFK487, I believe, but I can't really see that one clearly. 7NAN868, hooked on towing, engaging in terrorism, stalking with light, directed light across the asphalt, the same demon, a different vehicle, okay? Hooked on towing, license plate, let me get this, 67698N2. 8 MPM 189 8 ROX 760. All right, documenting what is the psychopath stalker acting via hooked on towing. And I'm showing you what is that bar of directed light that is reaching across the road while they're driving by, that is stalking under that which is not the sun, that is remaining over me. And as I'm showing you over 150 East Hall, it's not over B&G Plaza. It's not over the Ontario Airport, not clearly, as I showed you 24 hours ago, where I'm en route to Fontana. It is stationary over 150 East Hall. And as you see in my documentation, it is moving based on my movement to go across to the opposite side of the street. It's moving about. The state's fake sun is remaining over me while I am en route to Fontana, and this is the significance of what is not the sun while they are stalking in the path, and that which is also not sunlight, the state's engineered light, which you are clearly seeing an ongoing pattern of. What are you witnessing also? You're witnessing what is a psychopath that is stalking you, doing so on behalf and in concert of a government, and they are demon possessed. Looking at the face of a psychopath and the direct evidence of what is direct light under that which is not the sun, that is the prosecution of what is terrorism by the people of the state. And that is showing in that video what is ongoing molestation, reaching from the opposite side of the street in order to touch with that which is unnaturally occurring. And it is an ongoing act of molestation, sexual violence, and terrorism. All right, and you have UPS that I'm also capturing in a relevant position, and I've documented those commercial actors engaging in such conduct before. This psychopath that is stalking at the end of the street as I cross at 3-star janitorial 7LZH110, stalking in order that directed light moves across the 3-star janitorial building while he is driving past in front of me. That's the P.O.C. Okay? And they are all engaging in the same exact conduct, and I just showed you what are 2 videos of that, but I have established this. I'm showing what is the consistency of that documentation, 7EJE853, and I'm showing what is the necessary policy of that. The state's fake sun is not remaining over, the actual sun would not be capable of being captured over 150 East Hall, as I just showed again, at 9:47 in the morning, when I am en route to the city of Fontana. And I am showing you that which is not the sun, that's not only remaining in my window, in alignment with me as I am en route from city to city, but it is also that which is moving in all manner of direction and remaining over me, as opposed to remaining stationary in the city of Ontario, while I'm documenting these demons that are stalking. You're stalking in that environment. That's why the environment is here. That's why that impossible light activity is occurring, because you are a stalker and you're also demon possessed. That's terrorism, all right? Amazon Prime crossing path. That's how that company gets down. That's the reality. And they're doing so in the same exact directed light. That's P.O.C. That is a yellow and green license plate on that Amazon trailer, and that's the reality of that company. That's the reality of those that are using those company brands as a while they're crossing paths, communicating that threat. And it's not, Amazon Prime is not ignorant, because the very Amazon Prime employees, not just third parties that are carrying Amazon Prime logos, which is no less a method of documenting it, whoever is carrying it, it's going to be attributed to that actor. That's how the ordinary target individual is going to be able to identify who is monitoring them, who is terrorizing them, who is touching them. You have what is Amazon Prime themselves, those employees in their vehicles, employees themselves acting, showing their demon possession, showing their acts of engaging of terrorism. Amazon Prime's not ignorant. They're not innocent. All right, and you already know about Omnitrans, okay? So this is that documentation, and this is why you are studying and analyzing what is a psychopath. You're going to look at the face of that third party. He is looking absolutely perplexed.
while directed light is streaming from his vehicle. That's how you're going to prosecute. That's how you understand what a psychopath is. You don't even have any argument. It does not exist. You're looking at what is unnatural, absolutely impossible to ever occur. How does this light ever occur? It's demonic. It's not naturally light. Sunlight's not bouncing off of your truck, reaching across the street, reaching across buildings, swiping across my person. And then you're going to document it, and they look perplexed like, oh my gosh, what's wrong? What's good? Like, they're ignorant, and they're not. They're psychopaths. That is Satan in operation. That's the malice. That's the lily white woman that's stalking you in a dark parking lot, acting as though you are some threat to her while you document her. She knows every word that you're uttering. She's sitting there stalking. In what is directed light, your shadows in front of you, multiple ones, and they act perplexed like they don't know what's going on. All right? They can act however they want. You're going to prosecute and restrain such psychopaths, all right? They're going to be facing what is being placed inside of mental wards. Everything you're documenting, the ways they engage in that P.O.C, those, first of all, they're already demon-possessed, so you're talking about what is a psychopath. And so as you document their acts of obstruction. All right, license plate 8N49450. And I documented this demon of Esther Beauty Salon. She's pacing around under the fake sun. She's creating light activity, and she's engaging in relevant positioning. I am at B&G Plaza at 9:58 a.m. I captured that video, and the immediate contrast, where am I 24 hours ago? I'm not even in Ontario anymore. And the state is keeping its fake sun in alignment with me. All right, so I have established what is the stalking by the people and the entity that is stalking with an environment. And you're also looking at what is that, not just the fake sun, but the engineered light, that which is not even sunlight. And that's what I'm capturing AAA engaging in, and Holiday, I'm sorry, not Holiday. Holiday's crossing path repeatedly. And I'm going to prosecute them for that. That's a means of engaging in terrorism with knowledge of you're being documented. You're threatening my life each and every time you engage in the criminal elements with the government. And that's a psychopath, a demon-possessed one representing nothing but a company, which is a means under which the entity engages in the P.O.C. It's called commercial stalking. And that's a psychopath using that brand, which is going to be associated with that. But opposed from that, what I'm stating is that you have what is my video, and I'm showing you what is a bars of directed light reaching across the asphalt, which is maintaining presence as they cross path and touch me with that light. And so I show you a video of it. It's impossible, ridiculously impossible light activity, never naturally occurring under that which is also not the sun. 24 hours ago, at that time where I'm capturing that video, the state's fake sun is nowhere near the 150 East Hope Boulevard building, and I would not be able to capture that light source, and nor would that light occur. It's not occurring even if that was a sun, but you're going to snatch away every ridiculous argument that would be posited. First of all, it's clearly over the window while I'm capturing over the Ontario airport, over the Ontario Mills, over the intersection where a third-party facilitating venue Kaiser Permanente at Sierra Avenue and Marigold in Fontana. The state is keeping its fake sun in perfect alignment with me, while it is moving to the city of Fontana, remaining over me. Then it's over the Fontana Lewis Fire. I'm capturing the Fontana Water Company. They're demons using their positions, creating activity under the fake sun that is directly over me in the parking lot. All right. This that I'm capturing in a video is not sunlight, and it also is that which is not going to be claimed as sunlight. First of all, because it's engineered, and that's not the conduct of sunlight, but also because the state's fake sun is not even over in Ontario. It's over in the city of Fontana. Okay, clearly over me. There's no mistake about where it's at. That's how I'm able to capture it over my head. I wouldn't be able to capture that over the 150 East Hope building if that was actually the sun. All right, so you were talking about a psychopath whose face I'm capturing in that video. This is a psychopath who's pacing around in the parking lot under the fake sun with knowledge of it in operation of her communication device, and she appears to be one who is not a natural-born citizen. And yes, the policy is to ship such third-party demon-possessed stalkers out of the country. License plate 7FDZ880, appearing under directed light 8RQS 896. 6DQC397, 5DTH050, 5JKL758, 8RBZ001, 8BGE635, 7RKS838, plate 8FED335, 8VFY129, 6ALH464, 8TQA314, 5BZN491, 7SLY616. All right, and again, that third party who was pacing around under the fake sun, I believe this is the one from what is the Esther's Beauty Supply Suite 400 inside of the plaza. Okay, alrighty, and that's a demon that's pacing around in operation of a communication device under the fake sun at 10:03 a.m. I showed you where I was at 10 o'clock in the morning on the bus yesterday. Anyway, it is currently 10:03 a.m. like I'm stating, and what I was stating before my previous podcast. Let me get this demon. All right. Okay, again, that's 8RQS 896, directed light all around under what is not the sun. That's intentional presence. That's called stalking, and doing it vicariously on behalf of a government, and doing so with knowledge of what I'm stating about deporting such actors as the one from S.I.I.S beauty salon inside of the B&G Plaza. That's where she arrives. This is what the entity engages in as it listens to me prosecute and speak to what is necessary policy and how it's going to be implemented, and the ways in which I advocate it. You have that same conduct, by the way, last night by the lily white stalker, the lily white female who's stalking in the dark. All right, and she, the other one comes in and drives around in an empty parking lot with a majority of parking spots who are not parking spots that are not full. All right, and while they do so, you have what is the molestation. That's what, well, they're listening to me and speaking to what is the prosecution of the entity and the ways in which I'm going to do so. That's a pattern that they engage in while they listen to me advocate such policy on my podcast, and that was that molestation. And then for that precipitating P.O.C. as she's the lily white one is stalking in the dark, and I'm going to document her image, all right, while she's stalking me, monitoring, and this is why I have 2 and 3 shadows. And you have what is engaging in that ongoing criminal conduct, which I documented, and following by the state, flying over me by helicopter, stalking by the sheriff's department, stalking by the Fontana Police Department, okay? All of that's going to her prosecution. So like I said, that's a P.O.C., and as this third party, I took images of what is directed light. That's not sunlight, and that's not the sun also that's over the B&G Plaza. Doesn't coexist with remaining over me at 10 o'clock when I'm already in Rancho Cucamonga and Fontana, remaining in alignment with me on the bus. Also covered with what is directed light, not sunlight, okay? Stalking at the bus stop. All right, and this is maintenance of presence of the path with a communication device under the fake sun and directed light moving on the brick wall beside the psychopath who was stalking. It is currently 10:06 a.m., license 6GVM 711, 7ALZ 276, all of them under the fake sun. He's remaining with his... Alrighty, that was a demon that was pacing, by the way, that gets into 6GVM 711, monitoring with the demon who's sitting at the bus stop while directed light is moving across the brick wall. The fake sun is directly over, no longer over the B&G Plaza's logo while I'm showing you what is S.I.I.S Salon, and that one that's worthy of deportation. State's fake sun is moving as I move, and you see the demon of ultra personnel. He's a bald head. He's patrolling with a cell phone, and that one patrols to the trash can that's crossing path repeatedly and gets into his vehicle. I'm showing you what is the fake sun. Okay, 5VYC314, 8RWB549. Yesterday, I'm already in the city of Fontana en route to the Lewis Library, where the state's fake sun is not possibly coexisting with being over the B&G Plaza. That is what is the intentional presence of that stalker sitting at that bus stop, all right, where I am routinely sitting under what is the fake sun, following where I am, stalking and knowing exactly who I am, i.e. directed light across where he is sitting, all right, with the communication device, all of these demons monitoring together. I'm showing you what is the absence of coincidence of their concerted conduct in concert with the state. All right, this is also where the state concentrates its plane activity, where I am. That's why you got a helicopter flying over me at Arrow and Sierra. All right, license BT 66282, paper, while I'm speaking to what is federal prison for those that want to engage in criminal summoning, threatening the liberty of the American citizen that you're monitoring, you're stalking. 8LM B87 or 8LM 887, 31395P1, 8FAJ 408. It is 10:08 a.m. This is Omnitrans, directed light, license plate 1545837. This is bus number 2360. Alrighty, it is 10:08 a.m. right now, and that is Omnitrans loitering in relevant position, direct light and under the fake sun, which is, by the way, no longer over the 150 East Holt, where Omnitrans was loitering in relevant position at the opposite end of the street, where direct light was being aimed toward me and onto me. Omnitrans is loitering under the fake sun, where the fake sun is over the Fontana Metrolink train station. Omnitrans is nothing but a venue, and Omnitrans is stalking, all right, and they are engaging in surveillance with the people of the state. We're under the fake sun that is over the B&G Plaza. United States Postal Service at Enrique's Income Tax. License plate 7TRF947. Directed light. All right, license plate 6DNV160. All right, let me get the rest of these. 8RWB549, 7JXT938. They're all on the cameras of the B&G Plaza. I just want to document that while they're patrolling in and out. That's already goes without being said. And I can't see that license plate. That's a Mustang at 10:17 a.m. exiting out of the Shirewoods Liquor side of the B&G Plaza. 8VMX414, 7ZHN856. And I think I read those already. I'm gonna get these license plates out here. Ultra personnel is engaging in P.O.C. and they're doing so. They're already engaged in P.O.C. while they're in relevant positions. The fake sun is over the entirety of the venue. That is B&G Plaza. They're engaging in the P.O.C. while they are standing outside in relevant position, and directed light is streaming across the ultra personnel signage while psychopaths are acting like they're focused on a conversation. 7ALZ276 is monitoring to that directed light. All right, 61795V2 is crossing path under the fake sun, and that is where the resulting directed light is occurring. Totally disconnected conduct. It's a demon that is stalking in the path to engage in such conduct. Okay, looks like a white male. It's P.O.C. at 10:12 a.m. All right, United States Postal Service crossing path. They're monitoring. License BT66S82. Alrighty, and that is Group Stalker 61795V2. That's a demon-possessed stalker. Operation of his communication device, walking under the fake sun, driving under the fake sun, directed light moving across the ultra personnel signage. Where these group stalkers over here are monitoring, this one's sitting over here. Alrighty, and these are psychopaths that surround, while directed light, the arcade of lights is all around them, and they're under the fake sun, acting as though they're focused on one thing where the environment is present, okay? So this is what is public corruption, and this is what is showing what is the absolute pathetic entity. All right, they're psychopaths that don't even have any form. You're going to look at what is the fake sun while they're acting like they're focused on a conversation. You're going to witness what is the directed light while they're acting like they're focused on a conversation, while they're all stalking with their communication devices monitoring. All right, demons. All right, that's the conduct. While they are standing here talking, what you're hearing, directed light across the 326 ultra personnel. All right, that's P.O.C. engaged in by ultra personnel. USPS is present, creating light activity under the fake sun. USPS vehicle number 7202196. And it is 10:14 a.m. It is currently, that is the state's fake sun over B&G Plaza in direct conflict with being over anywhere over the Fontana Lewis Library, because this is clearly not the sun. I'm showing what is the state doing, stalking with a fake sun, while I'm capturing the demons of Jacobs Engineering Incorporated in the city of Fontana, and the fake sun is directly over them while they are pacing as one group underneath that fake sun in that Fontana Metrolink parking lot. All right, it's clearly over the city of Fontana, over that Fontana Metrolink train station. It is not over B&G Plaza. Those are psychopaths of ultra personnel of the United States Postal Service, a group stalking inside of the plaza as I'm documenting them on the roads and the highways, engaging in federal stalking, stalking at a bus stop, sitting where I ordinarily sit, the Omnitrons removing the other bench. This is all targeting conduct while they are monitoring the documentation, while they're all under the fake sun, that which is clearly the fake sun and not the sun, as I'm showing you at an entirely different location, but at the same time in a different city. That's how I'm able to capture Jacobs Engineering Incorporated, by the way. That's what you're going to look at. All right, you're going to look at what is that engineered light. That's what you're going to focus on. All right, and those are psychopaths that are acting like they are engaging in normalcy, and they're not. They are stalkers, and this is demonic activity. Okay, it is currently 10:15 a.m., and that is the P.O.C. 7WXM 951. 8YHH 614, 7JSE 332, 9946, 99964M1, 8LOP 688, 44623T1, 8SVY 287, 7BZL 155, 8N64775, 6SOE 476, 3VWA 481, 75456. I can't see the rest of that one. Who was that? Ryder, the city of Ontario. You already know about those demons. Capturing them while they're stalking while I'm at the 150 East Holt. All right, they're doing the same thing. The fake sun is no longer over that building. License plate 887ZXC 7WJK452. BP32R00, that's paper. 8WNB835 is on the back of that license plate. I'm sorry, on the back of that vehicle. The paper is on the front and that license plate is on the back. And that is Union Pacific as a means of audible activity. BT75K60. It's 10:17 a.m. 8YLX581, 8PFS371, 79538X1, 55615H3, 7EJK008. License 8WOS704. 50533J2. 87793C1. 7894. I can't really see the rest of that one. 8JTW280. PROMO, looks like Arizona. 8VAG614. Mobile Mini. 86411P1. 7VXL935. 20875A1. 5VT. I can't really see that one. 5VIT575. Recycling and shredding. 90754P2, I believe. And it is, by the way, 10:19 a.m. and I'm showing you what is the state's fake sun that's remaining over the B&G Plaza, and it is, I mean, not only is that exclusive, mutually exclusive to being in Fontana, and I'm showing you the state moving its fake sun to remain over me. 5WYN921. This is also not over the 280 North Limit Apartments. All right, that's just goes without saying. Red Bull 76521EZ. Or you could scratch that. I can't really see that one. 78261K1. 8MTP063, 8LRX810, 8ITA693, 8EOL080, 04927L1. The state keeps its fake sun, as I have shown, for example, well, I've shown a lot with regard to that venue over there, that location. But the latest one, I was there as early as 9:18 as of late, 9:18 in the morning. And I've shown you what is the state following me with its fake sun, and it places it over the Ontario Senior Housing Partner Community. That's where it's putting it, where I'm over there by the library. That's where the state's putting its fake sun, and then it's remaining there and well into the end of the day. But like I said, this is after that time, and it is remaining there up until entrance. And I have entered both at 10 a.m. and after 10 a.m. and the state is keeping its fake sun over that 280 North Limit Apartments upon my entrance of that venue. The state's fake sun is remaining over B&G Plaza. That is just another example of what is blatant stalking with light. And you are understanding what are psychopaths as I'm documenting them stalking in the path with that light source. That is just one example in Ontario. The state's fake sun is necessarily not over B&G Plaza or anywhere over. So this is letting you know what I'm documenting on that day, as well as that's clearly not the sun. When you are remaining over me, what is this that's remaining over me in the city of Fontana? Remaining directly over my head, and that's clearly not sunlight. That's how I'm able to capture what is the state's engineered light. That's not sunlight. That's not what sunlight does. You're talking about what is stalking with light, and it is blatant in your face, and it is revealing what are psychopaths, their condition, the malice with which the entity that is demon possessed engages in the state system. Okay, 8GVJ858, 8JBH376, 5HBN346, 35317D1, 8W59967, 8WMA118. I can't really see that one. And you have what is no provision of any argument for there being anything less than a pattern of conduct of what is stalking by an entity that is stalking with light, stalking with an entire environment, stalking by a people as they're engaging in criminal conduct. That's not in any way. I'm showing you what are nothing other than psychopaths. As you are understanding the P.O.C. as I have fully demonstrated it, you're looking at what are psychopaths. All right, and this is what is in operation. This is how they're psychopaths. They are demon-possessed stalkers. This is psychopath conduct 7NCX491 that is telling you the truth of what they are doing while they are outwardly, and they're not even acting anymore. You're talking about you're looking at a disturbed actor whose secrets are well known. That's what I'm capturing when I'm getting their faces. You're getting their audible activity. That's a psychopath. All right, their secrets are out on Front Street. Out on Front Street. So you're witnessing the psychopath. 8BQX349. Manthis Brothers, they're monitoring at their venue in Ontario as well. License plate, inside of B&G Plaza, crossing path, directed light in the shade, intentionally present under a fake sun, 58098W2. It is 10:23 a.m. and the state's fake sun is remaining over B&G Plaza. That is speaking to the intentional presence of the demon-possessed who are surrounding, monitoring with communication devices fixated on their communication devices. That is the central focus of these demons that are monitoring the government that is monitoring. PGN 526 8SQ U017 5GVK 374 8115711, I believe, but I can't really say that clearly. That's called audible activity under the fake sun. And the demon whose images I captured, and that's exactly what he is, that's his condition, that's exactly what is wrong with him. He is stalking, and he's in a demonic environment, and he is a demon-possessed stalker acting with the state. Maintaining presence sitting at the bus bench, not only where I ordinarily sit, in direct light under the fake sun, in operation of a communication device, but also where you pay attention, the entity intentionally removed the bus bench. There's nothing that's coincidentally occurring in the environment. And where I'm documenting what is omnitrans molesting with directed light, where the state is keeping its fake sun, everything that they are doing is centered on what I am doing. Union Pacific is crossing path in a vehicle as opposed to stalking with audible activity on Amtrak train tracks. Okay? License plate of Union Pacific is, and they're also creating light activity while doing so, license plate 26295F2. Already showing you Union Pacific engaging in demonic activity, also doing so using their trains on the train tracks of the museum. 7PXK685. That took an image of that. You can see it at 10:25 a.m. where the state's fake sun is nowhere near being over Fontana, nowhere near being anywhere over Fontana. It's right here over the building of the B&G Plaza as I am facing south at the driveway entrance of B&G Plaza in Ontario. Okay, you have what is nowhere near, possibly being over the venue inside of at Ontario, where I clearly am at this time, having already entered and or remaining outside on the side of the library. That Ontario Open Family Community Library is north. That would be northeast from this location, and the state keeps its fake sun over my head as I walk through the parking lot, up Plum, through those venues where they're all monitoring. Okay, that's the evidence of what Union Pacific is engaging in. All right, and not just to isolate, but I want to be clear, doing the same thing with the use of a train, which is an instrument of federal interstate commerce. All right, and that is a demon-possessed stalker operating none other than a vehicle with the logo of Union Pacific on it. Engaging in intentional presence, that's deliberate stalking conduct with knowledge of the environment. You're intentionally engaging in the P.O.C. to target me in that environment with knowledge of my documentation. That's not a coincidence. That's intentional conduct by that commercial actor who is also using its trains to provide the government with a method of terrorism and stalking with activity. All right, that's the P.O.C. and that's what I just captured in images. It's 10:26 a.m. 6ZAB 886. TechNet 5728. I can't really see that one. Let's see. 64792R2. 8PQB264. 67999T1. Brinks. I can't see the license plate of Brinks. 8SXY787. 8XGW818. 7UTA 642. 5ZKW399. 8JKF550. This is a demon making noise in directed light. Okay? P.O.C. License plate 6ZRN203. 5RBK310. 8EBL734. 5MDJ678. That's Union Pacific now crossing paths, vehicle 57475. License plate. Let's see. I can't see my license plate on that one. 6TBC174. 2925. C3, but I can't really see that one that clear. Holiday Rocking, license 57088. Sorry, sorry, that's Holiday Rock Company Incorporated. 8GXU313. Hebargi and Lemmy Bus Incorporated. They're crossing path. It's 10:29 a.m. LRS 952 8835783 7 TET 843 Bell Cab Company, license 8LWG 102. Bell Cab Company is monitoring at the Ontario Airport, and they're monitoring right here on Hope Boulevard under the fake sun. License plate 4JR8381. That's another demon creating audible activity, crossing path with a shopping cart. They're demons. 8UPV528. It's noise and engineered light and presence in the path. That's the demonic formula. And that's what they're doing, dragging shopping carts. It's criminal facilitation while they are in close presence, doing so with the shopping cart, surrounding me with noise while the fake sun is right here. That's a demon that is engaging in targeting conduct. License plate 7XQG724. 4YEA798, 5TTF231, 7J98660. This is Lily. This is a truck, a large truck, lily.com. 287151. I can't really see that one, but they're touching with directed light. Lily.com is spelled LILY.com. That's a commercial vehicle used to touch. The same directed light I'm showing you in the videos, reaching across the street to touch me. Lily.com is a stalker engaging in terrorism. That's a demon-possessed stalker exposing that company to such terrorism. Well, they're stalking an American citizen, monitoring an American citizen in concert with the government. Lily.com. $8PZT790, 8ALJ230. It's 10:32 a.m. $7XZP922, 7DZS715. $7UQH596. License plate. This old freak weirdo. 3VWA841. He looks like a loser. License plate. 8FTU203. 7NY. 7NMY281. 8XTW, I can't see that one. 8KCT084. This is 8MOB279. 8UMG, I think 356, but I can't really see that one clearly. All right, I just took an image of third-party facilitating venue, Ontario Town Square, where a directed light is hitting on that apartment complex. First of all, the fake sun is over me as opposed to being over the 280 North Lemon Apartments, where I'm already inside of that venue, or over Fontana Lewis Library, where I'm already over in Fontana, okay? And I'm showing you what is over me at the parking lot. It remains at the library all day. And they're molesting inside of the venue while they're repeatedly crossing paths pursuant to the same demonic behavioral pattern, and stalking in the bathroom. You have what is directed light, which is appearing on the building, which is supposedly upon hitting some side of a window or something. I took an image of that. It's at 10:33 a.m. 8YQW513, Omnitrans, license 1545833, bus 2353. And again, removing the second bus bench and that group stalker sitting where I ordinarily sit. And this is after documenting, as I've documented in tons of videos, Omnitrans is a sex offender, a violent one, and demon possessed, stalking with directed light under a fake sun. 7KDV400, ABZ CB3. That's a red and white license. I think that's a Colorado. I think that's Colorado. That's red and white. LKP 903, JAYRR3, 5HUH 891, 8VOL 139, 8VOJ 493, 9414582. $8RSL 813. It's 10:35 a.m. All right, showing what is the fake sun remaining over B&G Plaza at 10:36 a.m. in the city of Ontario. 8MRA125 over me in the city of Ontario. Union Pacific 30221 G2. 7VJP128. 37001 W2. Supremas 5WSL 033. $8RTV 081. $5MHM 633. 7RUU 043. And 7DKV 771. License 6XY. I can't really see that one. And also what I'm showing in the video is I'm turning around to get the fake sun that is over the B&G Plaza, over molesting my body, while the people of the state are also engaged in that group molestation, stalking and terrorizing with what is directed light, not sunlight, while they are crossing path, stalking, monitoring with communication devices as I am facing south in order to capture that fake sun, which is not even in the direction of being what is what would be northwest, over the 280 North Lemon Apartments, okay? 7FYR 138. YPO 7056, Ocean Express, all right, engaging in terrorizing and monitoring American citizens. License plate 8MLZ 950, 7749OB1, MBC Mattress Company. So that is the documentation, as I've already established again, but this is another day showing what is clear migration of the state's fake sun to be over the 280 North Lemon Apartments as I am there, because it is not there right now as I have documented as of record. It's there while I'm going to the library, okay? While I'm at that entrance and the state is aiming directed light under that entrance. That is light activity that is, as of record, already present underneath that entrance. And while the fake sun is over the 280 North Lemon Apartments, that's not light activity that's going to occur under that entrance if this is actually the sun over the B&G Plaza. All right, you have what is that light activity that's not going to occur at the entrance of the Ontario Open Family Community Library if it's over me and over the Fontana Metrolink train station, 8TYW 583, I believe. That's the light activity that's not going to occur, period. The sun that is in the sky that is over above structures is not aiming underneath such structures and into the depths of that venue. That's the pattern of conduct everywhere that you go. The state stalking with light. 8BZ, 8, I can't really see that one. This is Estes. U59, I can't really see that one. Estes, ESTES, 7 VPA 729, documenting Estes engaging in the same terrorism and molestation with the state in Upland, where the state was keeping its fake scent over me at the 7-Eleven at 204 North Euclid in the city of Upland. Estes engaging in documenting that engaging in molestation while I'm there, and the state was keeping its fake scent over Upland. Also, the state's conduct of aiming light underneath the entrance of the the Ontario Open Family Community Library is not going to exist, which is already a matter of record before I was in Upland. All right, you have what is aiming light underneath that structure, which is not going to occur, where the state is keeping its fake sun over the 7-Eleven in the city of Upland over me, while Estes was crossing path and molesting with that government. 10:40 a.m., 8YZZ465. License 8YAH 507. 6COY 795. All right, and this is the criminal conduct that the San Bernardino Sheriff's Department, the Marine Corps Police, the Ontario Police Department are engaging in. It's all connected. They are all demons stalking together in that deliberately maintained environment under that which is not the sun, and molesting with that which is not sunlight. Also engaging in stalking in a bathroom. All right, it is 10:41 a.m. Covenant Transport, U630090, that's a large truck. 8EOA 139, 450VP, handicap. 8H 83560. Omnitrans is loitering in relevant position at Lemon and Holt, bus number 2358 at 10:42 a.m. $7LMM 489. 8LM. Let's see. 8JMA 384. Let's see. 7ZAH 659. 39049L2 5346 2U2. 12226L2 8548 8548J1, I believe, substantially similar. 7JKU 972 9800983 8VVS 033 882 LCC, I believe. Can't really see that. That's a Washington plate. 8W, can't see the rest of that one. 8RCG 399 7FPT 078 8V78545, while the state is flying over by plane engines under the fake sun in direct light. 8JHK 965 5VYC 314. License 7BXT 137. Vertex crossing path going west on Holt. San Bernardino County crossing path. I already know that they're monitoring. License 7TQJ 680 8GYG 198 8MFB 028. That is the state stalking via commercial airline planes over the under the fake sun where I am. That's Amazon Prime. All right, hovering over the B&G Plaza. License plate 6LKP 903. It's 10:46 a.m. Eight UQH 262. DMALAMO, I believe. can't really see that one that clearly. EBL 734. 7HHG 969. 7EHM 582. That is Rush Truck Leasing. 4KZ 7838. 6CPJ 190. 8CLR 322. 885. I can't really see that one. 7EGJ 752. 8PHJ 183. 7SYU 973. 8REK 240. 665HY7. That's Tufesa, TUFESA. Coach 274. 7HYD 987. And the Ontario Fire Department crossing path at Plum and Holt. Drives on to Holt from Plum. License plate 21884S1. That's Audible activity. Union Pacific, the same thing that Amazon Prime is doing in the fake sun and directed light. License plate 8NXL 245. SML 872. Okay, 7KUG 947, 6HPJ 047, VPL NR 47, I believe, 8URH 820, 5WPT 376, 7CHM 499, 6YBU 478, 6PNX 505, 8V ZF, I can't really see that one, 7AER 961, 6YDL 678, 57719L2, 97159N2, 6G, I can't really see that one, 77836D3, 8VOE 170. It's 10:50 a.m. VRZ 884. 7EQX 387, I believe. That's a state flying over by helicopter. Flying over Holt Boulevard. 8TIX 600. 7RGB 395. It's 10:51 a.m. That is the state circling around by helicopter under the fake sun and direct the light. Let's see, it is currently 10:52 a.m. This is how the people engage in what is terrorizing with the state while it stalks by helicopter and you document them. 8R JW580 6C30039 7BCT 820 38642. I can't really see that one. You scratch that. 8U32628, I believe. 51780F3. United States Postal Service. Crossing path going west on Hall. 7H57100 6248. Hold on. 62482K2. It is. Oh, pay attention to that audible activity while I'm documenting them. This is the people, the demon possessed. Terrorist license 7EFV006 14391E2 7XIN205 357WF handicap 5UAW424 7MGL617 8KRS652 8TBA025 5KLD. I can't really see that one. And it's 10:53 a.m. The state flies over Holt Boulevard, flies over the bus stop hood that I'm sitting under, and flies over the Ontario Town Square townhomes. That's a blue and white helicopter. And that is the circling. That's a demon-possessed stalker flying a helicopter. That's the state. 8NHG491. Two 637-1U1. And this is the entity that is stalking in a bathroom, that is stealing property, okay? That's engaging and threatening while you document them. And understand, stalking with a helicopter is the entity engaging and threatening while you document them. License 54722A, Sophia Trucking. 6FWB875, 8BWA909. And this is at B&G Plaza, where the state's fake sun is remaining at 10:54 a.m. License plate 60756C3 4ARC983 7HWN597 8RFK467 36544G3 53132V1 8VSS815 8EVK204 7YZM105 8EXX749 DAX7LME 26. I can't really see that one. License 1490780 Omnitrans, crossing path in like a utility truck vehicle. Let's see, license. Oh, I captured his image. BT66282. He's been loitering in a relevant position. He's the one with the headpiece on his head, stalking under the fake sun. 8RWW118. That's City of Ontario, crossing path, and a dumpster truck. 74925B2, I believe. And 7YCJ543, leaving B&G Plaza now. 6EGK454, 8RYF113, 5TQN991, 7MSE332. McCarthy, crossing path, in a vehicle. License plate 31733G2 92961H2. License 6BDA427. Omnitrans crossing path going westbound on Holt Boulevard at 10:56 a.m. That is bus 1325 7GUB 028. 7NVF 402. WBX 095, 7CTL 382, 8NGS 396, MYAVALL 6MUU 182, 0934, 0934, I can't really see that one, 8YCC 044, 6ZYM 254, 6PBW 312, 8EQK 616, 6 FVW 342. Five V10707, 5RRS 258, 8YOR 714, 6NJH 360, 8PDL 287, 8YJL 815. 6ROF 200, 8GEN 638, 8PDH 547, and that's a state again in helicopter at 10:58 a.m. 83251K1, 6ZKW 425. And that is Omnitrans Bus 1325. That's amplified audible activity while they're at limit and halt, by the way, under the fake sun and indirected light, terrorizing with the state that's stalking in a helicopter over B&G Plaza under the fake sun where it remains. License plate. 8 PRA 332. 8 BC, I can't really see that one. All right, captured on video at 10:59 a.m. The state's fake sun that's over me, where the state is stalking, circulating around me in a helicopter, monitoring with the people. 8N TW 095, 8 ANV 057, 6 UEW 944, 8E, I can't see that one. 6 WDC 119, 6 SSP 944, 7 GYV 620. Can't see that one. That is 84243T1. Sirens are the other method of activity, and it's the state acting directly again under the same fake sun and direct light. 5HW, okay, I can't see that one. 5WAA 513 is what I think that said. XEX 323, 8 MWR 578, 7 MEE 388, 7 REG 909, 4 TRZ 649, 8 SBW 632, 7 UVW 183, 7WNZ 693, 7VEX 723, 19819Y2, 5ND 0509. And see. Using their horn as audible activity is 61795V2, the demon whose image I showed you while he drives in the parking lot, direct light across the ultra personnel. He's still loitering around position, monitoring with the state that's flying over by helicopter and the state's fake sun remaining at the venue. License plate 7WNE824. 8XKM810. 7FZS255. 11987A3. 7XRC248. 8 WDT 569. 8VZ, hold on, 8XVZ 712, I believe. I can't really see that one though. 7HUZ 199 82139L1. 19510B3. 7THW 928. All right, and this is nothing but the people engaging in the maintenance of presence in that deliberately maintained environment, and that is why you are stalking with a fake sun, and that is combined with what is engineered light. While they're maintaining presence in the path, all they're doing is stalking as a people. 61795V2, now leaving B&G Plaza, engaged in prolonged surveillance, acting on behalf of the people. Rider crossing path again. License. Let's see. 7UPX050. 8TBB765, ATEAM4, J973 handicap, 8RY, I can't really see that one. 7XGA203, 08271E2. C17570V1, that's Steve's towing. All right, and this one's been loitering under the fake sun. 6UDC 255, 7DFX 430, and by loitering, he's the one that is 7CGP 354. He's the one that is loitering by Esther's Salon under the fake sun, where it's at that side of the parking lot. UMT crossing path again. 04463Y2. They're patrolling. 6UFE. I can't really see that one. And they're the same one engaging in molestation and terrorism at 7-Eleven in Upland under the fake sun that was over me at that venue. License plate. $2208-3A2. License plate 8UVM973 08441 and 2. 8UME524 8LTP531. I want to make sure I got that one. Yeah, 22038A2. Alrighty, it is, by the way, 11:06 a.m. and Omnitrans engages in intentional absence from its bus stop right here at B&G Plaza. Pay attention to that. That's intentional conduct. V9162A. State sounds plain engines as I document that on my podcast. Listen to every syllable that I state. License plate. JWK256, forward air, U63376, can't see the rest of that license plate, 6UFH924, 8EGR999, for YEA798, 10625T2, 8MJH170, 7YDT728, 7UGM872. All right, creating light activity on the vehicle and crossing path. License 2275 P2 Optimum Incorporated. 22275 P2. All right, loitering in relevant position, directed light 5FBT015. Everything that's occurring under this little fake sun is intentional conduct, and then you get that from what is directed light 67763B3. It's 11:08 a.m. License 8HYG501. Oh, here comes Omnitrans. Those are demons that are stalking in the parking lot. It is, by the way, 11:09 a.m.
La ley federal requiere máscaras a
P.O.C.
bordo y en las paradas.
All right, and as I documented, that was the intentional non-arrival of Omnitrans. Again, you're looking at what is the environment that is deliberate, and everything that is occurring is pursuant to what is a P.O.C. and knowledge of documentation. All right, so I'm speaking to what is the ongoing presence of the state's fake sun at B&G Plaza after 11 a.m. and ongoing directed light, which coexists with the state's fake sun in the city of Ontario. And again, at this time, I am already at the Fontana Lewis Library. The state is moving its fake sun from B&G Plaza, remaining in alignment with me en route. This is federal stalking on the roads and the highways, as I have consistently documented. And this is ongoing terrorism while the demon-possessed are engaging in that criminal conduct in violation of Title 18. In doing so with knowledge of my documenting it, okay? The arrival of Omnitrans momentarily after I document, that's not a coincidence. The entity is listening to every syllable, engaging in that act of terrorism, flying over me by helicopter while I'm documenting them for hours, and you have what is the state keeping its fake sun in the city of Ontario. That's impossible to coexist, meaning this is not the sun, as I've already shown, and the entity is stalking with an environment, stalking through a people who are monitoring together. And now you have what is the state's fake sun en route, remaining over me to the city of Fontana, where it is documented as of record. Again, I've already shown this, but even yesterday, I'm showing you I'm already in the city of Fontana, and it's remaining over me at the B&G Plaza, while Amazon Prime is flying over my head under the fake sun and indirect light, while Union Pacific is sounding what is amplified audible activity under the fake sun and indirect light, while commercial actors are stalking on behalf of that government under the fake sun and indirect light, while the people of the state are maintaining group presence. And this is demonic activity. These are literally demons that are pacing around you, engaging in that ongoing terrorizing act with under that which is not the sun, which is terrorism in and of itself, and also directed light, which is their coinciding presence with that light activity occurring. That is what is ongoing on the venue of the bus itself. And the state is keeping its fake sun now headed toward Fontana, okay? That's the P.O.C. It is 11:14 a.m. and that is not the sun that's already captured 24 hours ago before 11:14 a.m. in the city of Fontana, where I'm documenting Jacobs Engineering Incorporated. I'm documenting Omnitrans under the fake sun at the Fontana Metrolink train station. I'm documenting the actors that are stalking in the path, the city of Fontana, the Fontana Water Company, where I'm already at the Fontana Lewis Library, okay? That is impossible to coexist, meaning that's clearly not the sun. Demonstrated yet again, because I'm showing what are those that are stalking commercially. I'm showing what are demon-possessed stalkers in whatever vehicle and whatever uniform they're wearing, including the Marine Corps police, who engaged in demonstrating their demon possession and that they are monitoring American citizens. All right, it is 11:15 a.m. and that is P.O.C. state's fake sun remaining in the window, headed toward the Fontana. This bus is being driven by employee number 2647. It's a Caucasian female. All right, 11:15 a.m. Operation of her communication device, stalking on the side of the bus, 7GOM399. She's monitoring. License plates. That's exactly what you're doing on the roads and the highways. ATBE811 under what is not the actual sun. That's moving in real time with me. You're stalking in the path with that environment, engaging in terrorism, and all the ways in which they do so with kids. All right, doing so commercially. These are acts of terrorism and the malice of the entity. All right, that the psychopath that is molesting you with directed light and then looking perplexed as you document them, or threatening you as you document them. All right, that's speaking to policy. 8DAB 057. 8DAB 057. 6AYL67L at Vineyard and Hope Boulevard, where the state's fake sun is at this intersection. Walmart crossing path. All right, this is entirely deliberate presence in that environment, and that's what this is revealing. It is 11:17 a.m. VHR 680, 8JJB 678.
Stop requested.
That's stalking with activity.
Please use rear wheels.
All right, as I bite my lip, that's a new movement. They're demons that are paying very close attention to me. Request for a stop creates audible activity. They're in direct light. The fake sun is en route, and this is how they're monitoring on the venue of the bus. Everything that I'm doing, and they use whatever they have, including requesting a stop, getting on and off the bus, arriving at a bus stop. They're stalking in the path. All right, it is 11:18 a.m. Fake sun over the Ontario International Airport. All right, showing you the state's fake sun in alignment with me, no longer remaining stationary over the B&G Plaza, in conflict with being in Fontana yesterday at this time, over me, all right, in the city of Fontana, mutually over me in the city of Ontario while en route, okay? Directed light on the roof of the bus while this demon is in traffic at the Ontario International Airport. All right, this is license plate. C. DT492, handicap. 5655OD3. Bell cab, just like I said, stalking and monitoring on Hope Boulevard under the fake sun, and now at the Ontario Airport under the fake sun. Bell cab monitoring. License plate 8TGK233 8BOD 128 7WXT 602 6WXT 602, excuse me. 021UY handicap. Alright, and just like I showed you yesterday, Penske creating light activity, Brightview stalking in the path on the grounds. This is what they're doing as they are stalking in the path. It's a systematic maintenance of that environment. Everything that the entity is doing all around that targeted citizen, GITTORO, is deliberate conduct. This is terrorism in the state of California. American Medical Response is creating that light activity at the airport. Okay, license plate.
American or Southwest Airlines, please exit the bus here.
Ontario Police Department under the fake sun, or at the Ontario International Airport. 8SOK 618. 7Z. I can't really see that one. Let's see. It is, by the way, 11:21 a.m. GGE 819. 7ZAC 670. 7KKL088. I think I read this one. 6WXT602, yeah. $8DCL523. 7YRT510. And it's 11:22 a.m. Maintaining light activity on the side of the road with their hazards on in the dirt road. License 33140W2. All right, with a communication device in hand, monitoring. All right, capturing images of the state's fake sun as we were driving in both directions at the Ontario International Airport. So as we approach, get and drive onto the property, that is the bus that is driving west on the property of the Ontario International Airport. And then driving what is east on the grounds where it's remaining over in alignment with me through the window of the bus. And this is, and understand, if I remain at the B&G Plaza, the state's fake sun would be at the B&G Plaza. That's the pattern, okay? You are blatantly stalking. And not only that, 24 hours ago, I'm showing you what is that conduct of moving with that light source at an earlier time, and it is already in the city of Fontana. That's a matter of record. This is impossible. That's stalking with a light source. License 8DVV477 is therefore stalking with that state. All right, this is terrorism as they're engaging in it. 8UQG568, 8PDH495. NBY893. All right, right now we're driving north on Archibald. 8LPF570, and the state is advancing north over the bus in order to maintain central presence. All right, after its prolonged remaining over me at the B&G Plaza in the city of Ontario. This is federal stalking by the demon-possessed on the roads and the highways, monitoring with communication devices, stalking as an entity. All right, the same entity stalking in a bathroom. 8DMG969, 8MLT371. Rider in the parking lot. City of Ontario in the parking lot of the Airport Gateway Plaza. All right, I'm showing you what is directed light on the bus. The state is stalking with a light source, and that is not sunlight that's filling on the grounds of the bus. This is the state's pattern. This is what the state is aiming onto the grounds under the structure of the Stater Brothers entrance, onto the ground in front of the entrance of the Ontario Oval Family Community Library, under that which is not the sun. That's the pattern. You also have what is the demented environment demonstrated by their shadows. Their shadows are in front of them. All right, that's not the light activity that's occurring where the sun is above you. All right, that's the P.O.C, and that's the state's directed light. And you can see that in tons of all of my documentation you're looking at. I'm showing, for example, a picture of Omnitrans stalking in the path, and my shadow is enlarged in front of me. That's speaking to what is a light source that's hovering, first of all, directed light that is behind me as opposed to above me. Your shadow is not in front of you. That is the intentional presence of commercial actors, not with knowledge of their documentation, parking their commercial vehicles in relevant position. That's what Ryder is engaged in. The City of Ontario, a dumpster truck inside of the plaza. That is Airport Gateway. 8RQD862, I believe. 8 U.S.D. I can't really see that one. 93321C2 at Airport Gateway Plaza. It's 11:27 a.m. 7 ECY 180. United States Postal Service group stalking at Turner and Inland Empire under the fake sun. Just like they were remaining while I'm at 150 East Toll under the fake sun. License 7LCY190, 6LFP400, 8BOP577. Okay, let's see. 82194B3, 8DFT954.
Stop requested. If possible, please use rear doors.
Si posible, favor usar la puerta trasera. Thank you.
See, 8ALN804, 8TJV157, 8TNG165 at Haven and Inland Empire at 11:30 a.m. Alrighty, showing you the images of the intersection. The state is molesting with directed light, and the fake sun is directly in that window, aiming that directed light onto my body. All right, at Inland Empire and Haven, following en route. License plate 8CZD087. They're all molesting together. License plate 8UND981. If I did not read that one already. Alright, we're passing Banner Bank, La Quinta Inn, all of these businesses that are monitoring. That's why the state's fake sun is over the venue. And that's why the state is maintaining presence over me with that light. It's a moving with an entire environment. While the people are an entire people maintaining presence, including where you are stationary inside of any venue where the environment is present. And that is the stalking conduct, and that is the absence of any form for the people who are monitoring systematically on behalf of a government. Mathis Brothers, just like I told you, crossing path at B&G Plaza at the fake sun, under the fake sun. The fake sun is over me on Inland Empire now at 11:32 a.m. while crossing facilitating venue Mathis Brothers. All right. License plate 8JNJ017.
Stop requested. If possible, please use rear doors.
Si posible, favor usar la puerta trasera. Thank you.
Route 61, Fontana.
It's 11:33 a.m. It is 11:33 a.m. Let's see. At what is this? I think this is Inland Empire and Milliken. 8CAG272, 8MJH170, 8EKU331, 7BSG331, 8WFJ202, 18879W2. Alrighty, showing you what is the fake sun. Ontario Mills is a venue where the state's fake sun is present. The people that's there doing nothing but maintaining presence in the past. Alrighty, and that is a deliberate presence where you are stalking with that which is clearly not the sun. It is not coexisting, maintaining presence over me in the city of Ontario and the city of Fontana.
Fontana.
Federal law requires
It's
masks
11:35
on board,
a.m.
And it stops. No mask, no ride.
8XIG 961, 7TKM 828, FedEx is crossing paths, PZLBDE,
Route
this is
61.
8YKF 761.
Federal law requires masks on board, and it stops. No mask, no ride.
Right, these are demons, ongoing light activity, crossing a path, relevant positioning. That's what they're doing. They're monitoring. This is Ontario Mills, and I did capture video of what is the same stalking conduct at a different time. And the state is keeping its fake sun stationary in the city of Fontana at the Fontana Lewis Library, where I documented. I am already at 6ZYG 658. The state followed yesterday from Ontario to Fontana, as I showed step by step. And you have what is the state following from the B&G Plaza, where it kept its fake sun over me up until 11 o'clock. All right, I'm showing you up until after 11 a.m. in conflict with being over the 280 North Limit Apartments, while I remain in Ontario at the Ovid Family Community Library, in conflict with already being in the city of Fontana, where I am walking from the Fontana Metrolink train station, clearly in the city of Fontana already. All right, that's called stalking with light. And it is demented group conduct. These are psychopaths, as you document them. Psychopaths, and they do not have anything to hide behind, so all they're doing is engaging in conduct like as though they are perplexed while you document them. You're seeing what is a psychopath, and this is criminal system in operation in the state of California. This is demonic activity. License 7YTA681, 8UZH 577, L9. Oh, they don't have any front plate on that one. That looked like a different sort of license plate. Yeah. 11:37 a.m. All right, and while I'm on what is Milliken, I believe. Oh, I'm sorry, this is 4th Street. And I showed you yesterday as the sheriff was stalking under the fake sun that was molesting my body while they are intentionally present in the path under that which is clearly not the sun. That's the intentional stalking presence of that entity that is monitoring my documentation and engaging in that stalking, which is terrorism, by an entity engaging in a pattern of kidnapping. That was at Buffalo and 4th Street, as I documented. And the state is stalking with this light source today. All right, that's license plate. Let's see. 6TPZ. I can't see the one. 8WAN 961 GOLKRS. 5PAR 435. It's 11:38 a.m. License 7KJN 755. 5PAR 435. And I did just capture video of what is the ongoing stalking by what are demons, and speaking to what are the demons of the San Bernardino Sheriff's Department. That is an aspect of law enforcement that is owned by Satan, engaging in stalking and monitoring an American citizen that they know is documenting them. And under the fake sun that is already scheduled as of record in Fontana, not today at 11:39 a.m. I'm showing you the same position where the Sheriff's Department is on video stalking under that fake sun earlier in the day in conflict with that documentation. That's direct evidence of what is that ongoing consistent documentation. Stalking with light, that's demon possession by the Sheriff's Department, all right, including the people of the state. 8UAP 937, if I want to be clear, it's called criminal facilitation of what is federal stalking while they're engaging in terrorism together. That's why you stalk with that which is not a sun, and that is stalking. Following with that which is a light source is entirely demented, and it's intentional in every regard. 10079E3. 7XZH573. It's 11:40 a.m.
Route 61, Montana.
633, but I can't really see that on my phone.
West Valley Detention Center.
Passing Barrington and on 4th Street, approaching Etowanda at 11:41 a.m. Bird Tech is crossing path in the same way they were intentionally crossing path under the fake sun that remained over me over the 150 East Hall building, while directed light is sprawling across the asphalt in the shade while they are stalking and monitoring with knowledge of your documentation. I think I read that one already. 82138Z2 at Etowanda and 4th Street. JB Hunt, crossing path. This demon's license plate is 8ALE709. Omnitrans making a turn off of the route, turning on Commerce. They continue on San Bernardino Avenue. That's the published route. They do this with knowledge of your documentation. The state's fake sun is remaining in the windshield of the bus. It's still P.O.C, but I'm documenting everything that they engage in because it's deliberate. That's what happens when you are stalking with an environment. It's the absence of coincidence, and it's with ongoing knowledge of what you are documenting about that entity. This is at 11:43 a.m. proceeding onto Commerce instead of continuing on San Bernardino Avenue. San Bernardino County is creating light activity, stalking on the side of the road with communication devices. All right, I'm showing you what is the intersection at Commerce, where she makes a turn off of the published route for Route 61. And that is exposure to more harm while they're monitoring together. San Bernardino County engaging in the P.O.C. using their vehicles as light activity, flashing light, and they're monitoring on the side of the road with communication devices. That was the 10 freeway she turns on the Commerce. The 10 freeway was right in front of me at that intersection. I'm showing you the fake sun right through the windshield of the vehicle. All right, remaining in alignment with the path. Excuse me, remaining in alignment with me while they are stalking in the path, because that's the reality of what Omnitrans is doing. You're a stalker who happens to be driving a venue that I'm on. You are stalking in that environment, facilitating that environment, surrounded by that environment. It's 11:45 a.m. Still driving what is west on a different street, approaching Calabash Avenue on what is now Valley Boulevard. So she deviates from San Bernardino Avenue and is driving west on Valley Boulevard. State's fake sun is remaining over the bus. Alrighty, all the state does is advance north, south, east, and west over the bus while you drive any route. But I want to make sure I publish that. deviating from their published routes. This is the pattern by Omnitrans. In addition to not arriving at the bus stops where I'm sitting at, where they're also molesting with directed lighting, where the fake sun is over me. And I also want to be clear, what are you trying to do when you're deviating from your published route? And there is no form for it. You're talking about avoiding what is knowledge of my documentation as they're going what's supposed to be the same exact route, knowing that I'm documenting the street signs, the corners, the intersections, where the state's fake sun is. That's what that is serving, the criminal purpose of. It's called obstruction of justice. At Banana and Valley Boulevard. All right, stalking with directed light, PAPE, P-A-P-E. Directed light on the bus. While I move suddenly, they arrive at the intersection next to the bus. That's a commercial vehicle. License plate 18085H2. That's terrorism and stalking on the roads and the highways. The same exact demonic conduct using vehicles, okay? PAPE, P-A-P, with an accent over the E, PAPE. Drives onto Banana. She's driving north on Banana right now at 11:48 a.m. Back on Inland Empire. I'm sorry, not Inland Empire, San Bernardino Avenue. She turned west onto San Bernardino Avenue at 11:48 a.m. GRK. I can't see the rest of that point. The state is sounding sirens under the fake sun. This is San Bernardino Avenue and what is this? Cherry. That is nothing but criminal facilitation, a demon using an emergency vehicle. That's what AMR was doing at the Ontario International Airport under the fake sun, sitting at the entrance of the airport driveway with its lights on, under the fake sun. AMR proceeds driving what is north on Cherry Avenue at 11:50 a.m. License plate 8 U.S.C. 181. 4YFL 562, I believe. ITS BOI uses the lights on that car to stalk with activity as the bus is driving by, literally in my path on the bus, using the vehicle lights, blinking the lights on the car. That's a demon that's stalking with activity and knows exactly where I am, engaging in that demonic behavioral pattern, including under the fake sun and indirect light.
Dock 61, Fontana.
It is 11:51 a.m. That is the fire department, San Bernardino County Fire. It says MS-72. Crossing path under the fake sun. P.O.C. LPJ 600 monitoring with the fire department that's using its lights and sirens crossing path under the fake sun. At Live Oak Avenue and San Bernardino Avenue at 11:52 a.m. Creating light activity at Hemlock and San Bernardino Avenue using its utility vehicle. It's the same thing that AMR and the fire department are doing. They're doing it in a commercial vehicle. GDX 482. C6ZV052. Substantially similar. Where are we at? San Bernardino Avenue and the San Bernardino County Fire Department. That's on it's on San Bernardino Avenue, right here next to the La Cadena Market. Alright, using its vehicle as a means of criminal facilitation, monitoring, terrorizing. Alright, under that same environment. It's the P.O.C. License 6U29018. And what was the ongoing P.O.C? This demon is arriving at the bus stop for Omnitrends to stop, opening up the door. This lets in more directed light, audible activity while she's talking, and the state is sounding fire engine sirens and using its lights. All right, that's the concerted conduct of the entity. It's 11:54 a.m. and that was P.O.C. as the fire department was acting with the group stoppers that are getting on and off the bus. All right, it's like opening up the door of the Arco gas station while the state sounds sirens. That's exactly what she was engaging in while she gets on the bus.
Fontana.
Federal law requires masks on board and stops. Mask required.
It is currently 11:54 a.m.
Route 61, Fontana.
Federal law requires masks on board and stops. The mask required.
TCZ426, 8MPT873. RTZ621, I believe.
Copper Avenue.
At San Bernardino Avenue and this is YAEL 708 at Cross Street. I can't see the Cross Street one. We're still in San Bernardino. We're coming up to what is Jennifer. And the state is keeping its fake sign in the window of the vehicle. Alright, and this is the same exact following conduct as I've already shown, going to the same venue that is in Fontana, alright? And the state is engaging in that same following with its light source at a different time of the day. All right, so you are not remaining. This is not the sun that's going to remain over Fontana, first of all. This is also not the sun that is documented yesterday engaging in substantially different conduct, remaining, first of all, over the B&G Plaza after 11 a.m. over me, and then remaining in alignment with me as I am en route to a different city, where as of 24 hours ago, if this was the sun, it would be in Fontana, and I wouldn't be able to capture it consistently in alignment with me, molesting with what is not sunlight, that's directed light, while it is remaining in the window of the vehicle that I am on, en route to that city of Fontana. That is what I mean by stalking with light and the impossibility that this is the sun. All right, I'm currently at San Bernardino Avenue, and I believe this is the Fontana Unified School District at Citrus, yeah. This is... All right, I did capture an image at 11:57 a.m. and that is the state's fake sun. While we are passing the intersection, the same intersection, the Fontana Unified School District is at the intersection of, I believe that is Foothill and, I want to say, Merrill. I'm not sure. I can make sure that intersection, but I made sure to take a picture of it because that was a time step that I documented yesterday. Where I'm at that intersection, the state's fake sun is at the same location, 7HX8517. We are at Oleander and San Bernardino Avenue at 11:58 a.m. 5 PRV 989.
Cypress Avenue.
LWX470, as the announcement said, at Cypress in San Bernardino. Jennifer and San Bernardino at 11:59 a.m. turning on to Jennifer. License 8PAJ762.
Marigold Avenue.
The state is keeping its fake sun through the windshield of the vehicle as she turns from San Bernardino Avenue onto Jennifer, which is driving south on Jennifer. It's through the windshield. Directed light remains on the bus, on the floor of the bus. And this is the same exact stalking conduct, which is not going to be captured while I'm on the bus. And you're talking about corner for corner, turn for turn, remaining in the window of the bus. And you have, again, my documentation of it's already present while I'm sitting in Ontario at the B&G Plaza. I'm documenting it's already present over me in the city of Fontana, over my head. Very precise location. This is, by the way, Mallory Drive and Jennifer. 425. 7NQN420. It's 12:01 p.m.
Fontana.
7LJE670. 5ATR432.
Simplicity. Simple question.
Simplicity.
Yeah, simplicity.
Uh-huh. This is audible activity 8SIL894. This is Omnitrans license 1234705. 8XOS365. 8SZE, hold on. 8SEZ537, I believe. Alright, this is at the intersection of Sierra and Marigold, where the state's fake sun is right here over the same venue where I showed you yesterday at an earlier time, much earlier, where the state is following with its light source. And remember, it's remaining over the B&T Plaza. That's what I'm stressing because this is what you're paying attention to, which is stalking with the light source. And this third party is struggling for something to say to me. First of all, it's audible activity and also an intent to try to distract from that video, which I'm showing you. The placement of the state's fake sun at different times of the day remaining over me. All right. 8RCM581, 11PNK84, 96560P2, 8BTZ203. And what I showed you in that video, you're looking at the buildup of traffic in their cars in the parking lot of the El Super Plaza. That's intentional positioning. And they are all monitoring. And I'm showing you what is the fake sun that is directly over me while I'm on the bus at that intersection of what is Marigold and Sierra Avenue. It's all intentional presence. It's 12:06 p.m. The 8LSM462. 8WZU645. At the intersection of, let's see, I think this is San Bernardino Avenue and Sierra at 12:07 p.m. where the state is advancing north of Sierra Avenue to remain over the bus, and this is how you are remaining over my head as I arrive at the Fontana Metrolink train station. Alright, while demons cross path, directed light on the bus, 7VES009, 7MHB901, 7K68978. Directed light inside of the bus on the black panel where the driver is positioned. That's directed light on the inside of the bus. 6516783. Those are demons, and that's demonic conduct monitoring. 8HHK093 with a child in the back seat. 7NVK799 UPS crossing path. 12:08 p.m. 7RGE722. Bitco Foods crossing path. 5TUL138. 8FDH523. Group stalkers lurk behind, and this is how you engage a stalker with activity. They hurry up to cross path to sit in the path, while directed light also coexists with that presence, while they know if I make any move or engage in anything on my phone, such as switching to a camera mode or something. That's called stalking with activity. This is how heavy duty that demonic activity is in the state of California. That's what PAPE, P-A-P-E, that's what they engage in. Alright, let's see. License plate, 8WZH639. 7HTX612. 7TYE. Can't see the rest of them. License plate 7JBM 031.
Are now up and ready to meet your transit needs. Download the OmniRide On Demand app today or visit omnitrains.org for more information.
6VDN 281.
Merrill Avenue.
All right, so no, that was not Merrill, where the Fontana Unified School District is. I believe that was Citrus and San Bernardino Avenue. It is, by the way, 12:11 p.m. For U.S.S. 603. Uh, 7JHK 524. It's 12:11 p.m. and the state is following, remaining over the bus with its fake sun, advancing north of Sierra Avenue. And this is how you have that which I've already shown, stalking with light, remaining over my head at a different time of the day. Again, yesterday I'm already at the Fontana Lewis Library, and in direct conflict with that being the sun, you have what is the state's fake sun remaining over the vehicle. As I arrive at the Fontana Metrolink train station and arriving en route to the Fontana Lewis Library, which it's going to be after 12 p.m., which is the time right now, at Orange Way and Sierra, where the state's fake sun is directly over me at that venue. That's how I was able to capture Jacob Engineering Incorporated, again, those demons representing that company, using a utility vehicle to engage in the demonic behavioral pattern of stalking with light activity. And the state's fake sun is directly over me, and they're also in what is engineered light, which also is what I showed in video and pictures. All right, and so you have what is necessarily stalking with a light source, and you're not both over the Fontana parking lot where Fontana Water Company is present, over my head with that which is not the sun. That's clearly not the sun. It's remaining over my head in an entirely different city at the B&G Plaza, where you also have the pattern of stalking by planes and helicopters and directed light, that which is not naturally occurring. All right, that's the pattern of conduct. It's 12:13 p.m. for JEN 872. XBV 482. RSC 349. It is currently, by the way, 12:14 p.m. All right, showing you what is the state's fake sun in the window of the bus while we're sitting at the red light of Orange Way and Sierra, where the demons that are the demon-possessed entity, the people of the state, are patrolling in traffic, aiming directed light on the bus while they do so. The same conduct while I'm standing in front of 150 East Halt, while I'm sitting inside of the Carl's Jr. restaurant, coinciding with their presence. They are stalkers, and they're also demon-possessed. Everybody on this bus is monitoring as well while the fake sun is over me on this bus. And I am sitting on the bus that is at the intersection of Orange Way and Sierra, and it is not over the Fontana Metrolink train station. It'll be directly over my head at that location, and then following a route to the Fontana Lewis Library. That's the P.O.C. I took a picture of that. So take a look at that. It's 12:15 p.m. 7KUZ 482. All right, and moves in step to be over me at the Fontana Metrolink train station.
Service by loss 10.
And that is what
14,
is Omnitrans engaging in nothing
15,
but stalking and
19,
monitoring conduct.
61,
There is no form.
66,
They are engaged in surveillance with the state,
67,
light activity
82,
creation, demons operating buses engaging in the demonic behavioral pattern.
Valley Transit.
All right, that's the P.O.C.
Revealing and Metrolink. Please do not jaywalk. Use the crosswalk or you may receive a ticket.
This is bus number 1364, and it's 12:16 p.m.
Airport Terminal, Pomona.
Federal law requires masks on board, and
All right,
it
the
stops.
license plate of this bus, it is 1535754. And I'm showing you what is a fake sun while I'm standing in front of that bus, where I remain subject to P.O.C. And the demons are sitting on the bench in relevant position as I arrive. The demon on bus 1302444, representing Omnitrans, stalking in the path under the fake sun. And it is currently 12:17 p.m. where the state's fake sun is present over the Fontana Metrolink train station. All right, and this is the absence of the ability of the actual sun to maintain that central presence over your head while you're at two different locations, and that's including in the city of Fontana. So if I'm already inside, as I've already shown, not only the state stalking, following where I go, you're talking about maintaining presence. I've already shown you what is the state's fake sun over the roof of the Fontana Lewis Library as I enter and I step out throughout the day at pivotal times, showing you what is remaining over the roof of that library. This is what the state is doing while I'm there. So you're talking about showing what's 24 hours later, contrasting what is stalking with a fake sun, because you are not capable of being captured over the roof of the Fontana Lewis Library where I'm on the grounds of that, and also being present directly over my head at the Fontana Metrolink train station. All right, and this is speaking to 7KAF 980. This is also speaking to what is that ongoing documentation of the state engaging in that same pattern of conduct in the city of Upland, in the city of what is also Ontario, okay, where I'm remaining, and the state is keeping its fake sun over the 280 North Limit Apartments, and I step out at 1:45 in the afternoon, 3 p.m. in the afternoon, 4 p.m. In the afternoon, and the state is engaging all manner of conflicting presence with its light source that is not the sun. That's how I'm able to capture, again, the Ontario Police Department driving in a circle in front of the Ontario Open Family Community Library while that light source is hovering directly where they are tracking my every step, including inside of a private space where they are stalking inside of that private space, walking in circles. That's what they did today, walking in circles in the bathroom, demons, engaging in monitoring inside of that private space, terrorism inside of that private space. All right, where the state is engaging in stalking, keeping its fake sun, which I'm also showing in the city of Ontario at 3:08 p.m. where Garda World is present under that fake sun with directed light all around. That's in the city of Ontario. All right, so this is just showing what is 24 hours later at the Fontana Lewis Library, and you have it not over the Fontana Lewis Library and capable of capturing it if I was at the Fontana Lewis Library, which I was. I'm showing you in the parking lot, Fontana Water Company monitoring. All right, you have what is the state keeping its fake sun over me at the B&G Plaza at 11:09 a.m. when I get on the bus of the Omnitrans 5DXP493. And these are none other than what are psychopaths engaging in obsessive stalking conduct together. All right, what is the root of that obsessive stalking? Because that's what it is. With knowledge of your documentation, it's demonic activity. All right, and those are psychopaths in directed light, psychopaths under a fake sun, psychopaths stalking with audible activity and light activity. With every move you make, every action that you engage in on a communication device, they are monitoring with communication devices, and they are psychopaths doing so. 7MGM957. And as I showed in that picture, as I get off of the bus, you're looking at what is the fake sun directly over me as I face to document the image of Omnitrans engaging in P.O.C. It is currently 12:19 p.m. Alrighty, I did capture my punctuating notes with regard to in video, showing what is the maintenance of that fake sun over my head, and in conflict with where I am 24 hours ago, and that which is not the sun, which is going to engage in substantially the same conduct. And you're talking about a migration north of Sierra Avenue. I showed you what is the street sign while the fake sun is over my head at Arrow Highway and Sierra. I'm showing you all of this while I approach the Fontana Lewis Library, and you have in conflict with that. The inability to actually capture that if that was the sun over me at those locations. I am not yet there, and the state is engaging in that same stalking as I go step by step, all right? In the vehicle of the bus that is monitoring American citizens in concert with the people of the state sitting on the bus and surrounding on the bus, on the roads and the highways. All right, it is 12:21 p.m. and this is the state's fake sign at Orange Way and Sierra. This like I showed you in that picture where they're stalking at a stoplight. This is the same placement of that fake sun while I'm at that intersection at 12:21 p.m. 12:22 p.m. Fontana Police crossing path, driving north on Sierra Avenue under the fake sun that I showed you is no longer in the picture. You can see it's right over me while I'm at the intersection, no longer over the grounds of the Fontana Metro train station. Directed light while 93203 M2 crosses path. Omnitrans 1234501 bus 1201 6P8 6081 8 BEY 908. That's stalking with noise. As I move my foot. 8JMX 170 6KAH 233 8WCW 845 8UJM 318 8VSE 144 8MCY 605 8JJN 370 7FJV 974 8RHU 378 8FXV 867 6EHY 443. Alrighty. And I did show images of the same intersection at a later time in the day. It's 12:23 p.m. License 6EDH 947 7PNR 099 6YXM 349 8JCH 772 BAZ 4443. That's an out-of-state plate. 8MGN 796. W32176. It's 12:24 p.m. 8 PSJ 919. 8 RQD 641. 6PHM 628. 12:25 p.m. C 5MXM 165 7VXM 752 80497B2 7RVZ 285 8UDF 689 6WFJ 039 6PXB 776 1535541 Omni 8WVK 205 23667G3 6XOT 217 2840782 7JYV 7JVY 578 8RDG 635 8VSW 191 9644 8Z2 8PAH 374 8DJV 172 8DFB 161 3776 3R2 8 LCF 316 8 DGS 534 8 PCH 461 8 KUG 564 8 SFW 619 8 VIF 600 7 SJ. I can't really see that one. Fontana Police 1559486, reaching the touch in the shade with directed light 6MZS598. All right, I did capture video of what is federal stalking and terrorism by the Fontana Police Department, and in that video, they are sitting at the front of that line of traffic. That's called relevant positioning, by the way. You see the fake sun that's directly over me, and you're also looking at what I spoke to on my podcast as I recited Fontana PD's license plate, molesting with directed light. All right, this is speaking to all of them that are demons. The Fontana Police Department is a demon-possessed stalker that is cloaked in a law enforcement uniform. all right, engaging in the same exact demonic activity. All right, under that, which is also not the sun, in the city of Fontana over me at 12:27 p.m. You see that directly also, as they are engaging in the same exact conduct. You're talking about demons that are dressed differently in the natural. All right, all of them monitoring with communication devices, psychopaths monitoring my every syllable. 8SN8557, 6MXS429, 8SDP261, 7UYP613. All right, and that's in the video that I showed. That's sexual violence by law enforcement. That's stalking by law enforcement. That's terrorism by law enforcement. 71874C3, 6WXH037, 6CDK325, 8JWN701, 6DUJ000, 8TKP476, 8MTP095, 8JNH612, 8UYV374, 7FRL602, 8JVL837. All of them sex offenders. 8CTV322. FBM774, 82374B1, 4MAM301, 7BOG934. It's 12:29 p.m. Alrighty, it's showing you what is the state's fake sun over Arrow, 7TLV223, where I stood yesterday in the morning, and the state's fake sun was over the same exact intersection. And you're looking at what is the same presence with the fake sun and directed light, 85127B, 6G61032, 60701H3, 55952W1. All right, and I showed you what was that demon-possessed stalker that was creeping out on the side of the street right here by the street sign, where the fake sun was directly over that same street sign. You're looking at what is the exact same presence of what is not the sun over that same intersection. After, by the way, 24 hours ago, I'm already at the Fontana parking lot where the Fontana Water Company is. But yet I'm capturing as I'm walking north, in Fontana Police Department are molesting the people of the state are molesting. Under that, which is not the sun, which is over me at that same intersection. This is impossible. That's stalking with light. That's not the sun. All right, license 8PBT510, 7MMC896, 8CQL100, 6FTC756, 6BRB559, 5KZX476, 7KPZ209, 914ZG handicap, 7AZN390, 5JUH436. I can't really see that one. 7XQW832, 8PDH218, 6XKJ724, 3KHZ131, 6LVW579, 6TWT93, 8BBS006. And the state's placement of its fake sun over the building as opposed to directly over the sign is equally impossible. This is the state stalking with a light source. It knows exactly what I encompassed in that picture yesterday. It is nonetheless documentation of what is following step by step, going to the same places at different times, maintaining presence over me, including at the B&B Plaza up until 11 o'clock, 11:09 to be specific. 6XDP690. But you're looking at what is the same placement, it's fake sun right over at the same intersection where I captured it 24 hours ago earlier, while they're molesting with directed light. 8DDU470, 8MHB831, 8XXK832, 8DAY366, 7XKH867, I believe, 7DDR891, and 8RZY286. It is 12:32 p.m. Showing you what is a picture of the people of the state stalking. 8SNE800, all under the fake sun at the intersection. 6JJE886, 8DTM500, 7NOZ002, 5TUK786, 203UD handicap, 5WVA367, 8VJY338, 6SWA484, 7REJ630, 8YFZ623, 7YXV926, and it is 12:33 p.m. Omnitrans, of course, documented tons of times engaging in molestation. They're molesting right now, stalking in the path under the fake sun, all of them touching together while they want to stalk, monitoring with kids in the car. Let's see, 7NIC313, engaging in that molestation, engaging in that terrorism and federal stalking with the government while you're bringing your children along to engage in that criminal activity. All right, that's what you're going to be addressing at prosecution. 6FBL309 and Omnitrans is 1590826. 64623C2. License plate 8LAF741. It's 12:34 p.m. DE587, handicap. 33609. 6NLF596, 8BQU230, 6ZND170. This is Fontana Chamber of Commerce parking lot, 8JIT476, 8LXL506, 8MQN528, 6ENT269, 6DQK346, 8MQN528. All right, it is 12:35 p.m. and I did show you again step by step where the state is stalking with its light source. And while I am in the parking lot where I showed earlier in the morning, Fontana Water Company, as I continue to reference, where they're creating activity under the fake sun that's over me in the morning. And at that time, again today, at that same time, I'm remaining in Ontario today, where I captured that supposedly the sun over me in Fontana. All right, that's the revealing of what is stalking with light. And I did capture an image right now at 12:35 p.m. of the fake sun over the Fontana Chamber of Commerce parking lot where the Fontana Water Company was documenting yesterday. And you have what is the absence of the state's light source over the Fontana Lewis Library, by the way, where yesterday I'm already at that venue. I'm already inside of it, where the state keeps its fake sun over that venue. 29360A3. 6PZE400, 6JFV811, 7ECW897. 70835H1, 6LIE962, 75771B3, 7BNE252, 7PYF808, 1253551, 7GCB974, 7FNX411, 8KDU374, R40770. Let's see, 1194392, J93828, 7KRR634, 8MRD385, 7RZL763, 8WGE867, 7SRL914, 7BPS834, 8KUA479, 7PLG624, 8JUN847, this is, that's City of Fontana license 1194392. This is City of Fontana 1159771. And I believe this is City of Fontana 1492696, the one I documented last night. This is the parking garage of the Lewis Library. C, license 57585P1. 8511OV2. And City of Fontana is group stalking on the side of LORRAINE. Let me show you this. All right, license plate of City of Fontana, stalking under the fake sun in directed light in the City of Fontana. License plate 1622254. Stalking with who is Mariposa. All right, Operation Communication Device in Hand 31810V2. And that is the placement of the state's fake sun specific to where I am. Directed light, just appearing on the asphalt. Let me show you a picture of that. I caught it in video, but I'm going to show you pictures as well. That is called impossible light activity. Those images that I just captured at 12:40 p.m. prefacing the stalking presence of the people of the state. That looks like, that's audible activity with the Utah plate D146AC. That's audible activity as I re-enter the parking garage. And that is all that they're doing in traffic. They're maintaining presence all around, and their condition is mutual. It is that of demon possession, and it is an obsessive stalking system. And that is prefaced by what is stalking with an entire environment. That is terrorism. All right, while the government is engaging in the practicing of demonic conduct, while it wants to monitor with communication devices 8M and Z262. It is currently 12:41 p.m. And by the way, that video that I'm also capturing, which is telling as to the state's very precise movement of its light source, that is not the sun, deviating from what is presence to the entrance of the library, that location, again, as I deviate from that and I walk to the parking garage to the very end, you're looking at what is Lerner. That's the street that City of Fontana and Mariposa are stalking on, monitoring with communication devices and directed light that's surrounding, and the fake sun that's above me. That's very precise placement of that fake sun. Okay. It is currently 12:42 p.m. That's P.O.C. All right, I do want to document what is the venue's form for the exact same stalking in the path and stalking with audible activity. This is the use of someone who was appearing to be engaging in repair. This is a demon holding a screwdriver, stalking in the path on a ladder, in directed light, monitoring with communication devices, engaging in criminal facilitation of that. This is amplified audible activity, and as he uses that screwdriver, the desk partition is vibrating. It's the same exact P.O.C, and it is demonic as well. This is also harassment while they're engaging in the ongoing perpetuation of such elements of monitoring light activity and relevant positioning. The state's light sources above this venue, I've already shown what is the P.O.C. You're looking at what are the same exact P.O.C. underway and the ways in which they're engaging in that conduct. So having someone with that's appearing to engage in some sort of repair under the fake sun in directed light is the absence of any form. You're witnessing what are maliciously acting demons who are monitoring, present on behalf of the state. This is Fontana Lewis Library Technology Center. It's 2:25 p.m. And that is also uncharacteristic of being in what's supposed to be the quiet area of the library. All right? This is how they monitor. It's 2:25 p.m. and that's P.O.C. Are you going in to clean the bathroom right now?
Yes.
Oh, you're going to clean the men's restroom? Okay. It's 4:33 p.m. and this is crossing path. And as they do so, they're stalking with noise using their carts, walking through the hallway in alignment to me where I'm sitting at computer FONPL03. Being in the men's restroom is stalking in the path, engaging in P.O.C. and doing so as I am closing down apps on the computer. This is pursuant to monitoring, knowledge of what I'm doing, and also physically. You have what are doing nothing but engaging in surveillance, and then the sex offenders engage in that ongoing surveillance in the bathroom, manning the path and entering in via the one that is assigned to clean it. It is the same exact tracking of movement and P.O.C. inside of that private space. You have what is a maintenance of audible activity through surveillance via keeping his head in the roof right outside of the bathroom door. This is a sex offender in the same exact environment. And I want to be clear, this is a venue that is filled with what not only of this mutual condition that is demon possession, but these are sex offenders that are filling the venue, monitoring with communication devices, and maintaining corporate knowledge of what you're doing in the private space. This is that violent sex offender that's monitoring with communication devices and tracking your every move. And holding a screwdriver is called audible activity, and it is absolutely no form for any demon that is stalking in the state's environment. It's 4:35 p.m. All right, I want to make sure that I clarify as you're understanding what are the elements and what is positioning, and clearly everything is, and this is clear, everything is deliberate, where there is directed light, unnaturally occurring, and a fake sun, amplified audible activity, and following with noise on a constant basis, which is the demonic behavioral pattern. The images I've captured is what are the demon possessed who are maintaining presence. This sex offender is on a ladder, stalking in front of the bathroom door. He is monitoring, and there is absolutely no form. This is directly relevant to what is the sexual violence that the entity is engaging in. And I want to be clear, this is presence while the entirety of the venue being at the cards and accounts at the circulation desk. DHL is here monitoring on a communication device, walking through the exit right now. All of them are monitoring together. The security guards are patrolling. They are maintaining presence inside of the environment. I'm going to go document DHL right now because I want to be clear. They are maintaining presence in the bathroom while this ongoing criminal system remains underway. That is sexual violence. If you look at the picture. DHL, they are monitoring and at the circulation desk as I walk out, and I want to go ahead and document. He's wearing like a towel piece on his head. He's at the cards and accounts desk while I am documenting the P.O.C. And I just want to document the sex offender real quick. Let me be clear. I was preparing to go into the restroom. That's why you have the janitor stalking with activity. And what's her form for that sex offender? She's going to go in, create audible activity to clean the bathroom. That's a sex offender waiting for you to make a move, tracking your move. All right? And let me be clear. DHL in relevant position, and were I to go into the bathroom right now, but for me stepping out to document what is images of sexual violence as they're positioning themselves, all right, monitoring ceaselessly, demons listening to your every move. I want to be clear, DHL engaging what is sexual violence. And being at the cards and accounts counter, they are prepared to engage in what is that sexual violence, monitoring me while they maintain corporate knowledge of what I'm doing while my panties are up and down. This sex offender wearing DHL uniform is in license plate 6FCY361. Okay, that is P.O.C. Going to the cards and accounts, let me tell you what that is. This is a demonic system underway. It's malicious through and through. This is presence inside of the venue, engaging in some form of business with the venue. It's called positioning. It's called presence, vicariously on behalf of the entity. This is how you engage in what is commercial stalking inside of a facilitating venue. All right, 6FCY361 is also monitoring with the Fontana Police Department, who is driving in relevant position right now. 8SBW518. Alrighty, license plates. 8S, oh, I can't really see that one. License 6UZP860. That D would try to get off real quick. Fontana PD is already on the street. They're stalking in the path, and those are sex offenders that are monitoring while you've got that utility worker on a ladder right outside the bathroom door. They're demons that maintain corporate knowledge, and this is also a method of being present in the path. Okay, that is the same thing as sitting at a desk outside of the bathroom door. That is the same thing as what is amplifying audible activity inside of the bathroom while your panties are down. They're monitoring, okay, tracking every step. I want to be clear, this is also clear with regard to what is, as I showed today, going to the exact same venue at a different time. That's impossible to be the sun over my head at B&G Plaza, where at 11 a.m. I'm already at the Fontana Lewis Library. And I showed you what is documentation of stalking with that fake sun. The people are stalking, and these are stalkers that are monitoring and following into a bathroom, engaging in such positioning. That demon is stalking with audible activity while he's remaining on a ladder inside of the computer lab. Okay? They're sex offenders, and that is documentation of DHL in 6FCY361. Group stalking, maintaining presence, in other words, inside of the Lewis Library, monitoring with the entity at the cards and accounts counter. Okay, that's P.O.C. They're not doing anything but monitoring in here. And DHL present to engage in that stalking while the janitor is in the bathroom. She's entering in as I'm packing up. This is anticipating where I'm going to go, manning the path, and the sex offender following to the restroom. 6CXU421, 6KZD805. It is 4:41 p.m. That's P.O.C. and this entity, as I've already shown, is engaging in nothing but surveillance, and they are stalking inside of the bathroom. That's what Absolute International Security Incorporated was documented as engaging in, as I showed in images. The Asian male, I took an image of him. The significance of that, I've already captured the documentation of those that are using the cafe. You have what is his pacing back and forth as I'm capturing those images. He's monitoring, and that's a demon doing so. That's why I'm taking pictures of him while I'm showing you what is the positioning via the ladder. I'm showing you what is the positioning while they're sitting inside. All right, you hear me speaking to the janitor. I'm documenting what she is doing. She's stalking with activity, engaging in what is preparation for a sexual violence monitoring in the bathroom. And he is pacing back and forth. He walks out past me, then he walks in back again into the cafe as I take pictures. That is P.O.C. It is currently 4:42 p.m. All right, it is 4:54 p.m. and as is already established, I just want to make it, the point of the purpose of documentation is to vividly depict what is the absolute demented and predatory and threatening conduct of a people, of an absolute demented and
very dysfunctional condition, and that is demon possession. And that condition is mutual amongst every single last third party that is representing the same group, that is the people of the state. They are in the state's environment, and they are acting pursuant to the same identical behavioral pattern. And if you break down the conduct, what they are actually doing is, first of all, they're focused on every syllable, every breath that I'm breathing, every movement of my head, every direction of sight. You're talking about a psychopath, okay? A very demented, threatening stalker that is literally sitting around making any kind of noise with simultaneity to what I'm doing on a communication device, going to the extent of stalking someone to use a ladder to make it look like you are doing something. The P.O.C is fully revealed. You're looking at what is threatening, terrorizing conduct by a demon-possessed stalker who is monitoring in a bathroom in concert with the state, that is also amplifying sirens with simultaneity to my uploading the images of their positioning presence inside of the venue. All right, at what was 4:54 p.m., okay, while they are stalking with noise, okay, demon-possessed stalkers, engaging in surveillance, present on behalf of the state, absolutely demented, okay, and that's reality of what the people of the state are doing, and you have what are mutually predatory conduct by females and men stalking a female, monitoring, surveilling her in the restroom, corporately engaged in that sexual violence with knowledge of the fact that they're being documented for prosecution. Okay, it is 4:56 p.m. and this is Fontana Lewis Library. That's P.O.C. Want to get this sex offender aiming light in order to molest. This is a predator that is waiting, stalking, tracking steps. And I'm also took images of what is my shadow that's on both sides of me. This vehicle, as it sits in the parking lot, the shadow of the vehicle is going both to the left and to the right. This is indeed a sex offender that is waiting to touch. This is license plate 8ADK041. And by the way, this is the exact same parking lot where I showed you last night and have already shown, okay, you have what is their multiple shadows while they are monitoring in this environment. And I showed you my shadows while the state flies over by helicopter, while the fire department, molest, and the sheriff's department are in the parking lot of the Chamber of Commerce. This is the same venue, and that is the ongoing pattern of stalking with light. And she's doing so with minor children as well, being a sex offender. Okay, license plate. Let's see. Coming to touch. They're not coming to park. They're coming to touch. 7EVV142. 6AYC654. No, that's 7EVV162. Okay. 7VPN732. Stalking in the parking lot, waiting to monitor with the group of stalkers that's using lights. They're all molesting together. 8ELG424. 7BXS360. And that demon closes their door as I walk past them, stalking with activity. 7EKG006. 7AQL999. 8CLF209. Sitting in the car in the dark in the same parking lot with directed light, monitoring while the entity is engaging in molestation. It's group conduct. 8XHT741. 4ZNU903. 6YMX047. 5PXS184. Crossing path of the environment. This is license plate 6TXG246. 551, I did show you what is the demented environment where they are stalking around, lurking to be molesters. That's the sex offender, okay? You're looking at what is the shadows. They're in the demented environment, engaging in demented conduct, tracking every move, knowing when I'm entering and exiting. Let me be clear. Like I've shown, and this is what I am establishing with regard to that legislation, upon being exposed to it, to what is that sexual violence, and knowing that every single last person in here, not only are they demon possessed, they all know what I'm doing with regard to the private activity inside of a bathroom. I am demonstrating it to you by that ongoing pattern as it is underway while I am outside of the bathroom, while they are engaging in what is a demonic behavioral pattern in that demented environment. And I'm letting you know it is unreasonable to suggest that that pattern of conduct, as you see it with your own eyes and ears, is stopping inside of the private space. Understand, this is the sex offender that I am documenting, engaging in that P.O.C. with the government. 8JLL380. 8XYX965. And in that environment, you are engaged in predatory conduct. You are, first of all, this is not normal light, prefacing what you're doing and who you're doing it with and on whose behalf you're doing it. Second of all, this is a pattern of stalking around the environment where I am with light. And then you're talking about what is not even normal light. All right, so I'm capturing what is the environment while predators are sitting around, predators engaging in that conduct, bearing children, okay?
And that's what you're going to understand with regard to that policy and prosecuting them. They're being a sex offender, and they're demons. They're engaging in this conduct, this terrorism, the sexual violence, literally being a predator, all right, to waiting to molest another while you are with your children, demonstrating the fact that you are actually a risk to continue those children being exposed to you. That's a predator. 7TNA062, 8RQE360. And that is exactly what that's demonstrating. That's exactly what that conduct reveals. That's literally what she's doing. You're a stalker and you're in the environment and you are literally waiting to touch with light. And if I walk in opposite direction, understand the predators that are around waiting. She's not acting alone. They are coming to make sure that light is that which is touching my person. That's why they're not coming around a park. You're not parking where the directed light is present. You're coming to touch with light. That's exactly what I documented. And as I walk past that demon's car, what's the audible activity creation with simultaneity to that? While she's aiming headlights, a predator stalking with activity using the car door closure. 6DQK346, 6ENT269. That's a predator and that's a psychopath. All right, Fontana Chamber of Commerce, stalking outside road, position outside of that venue in directed light. I've already documented them, but I'm just letting you know what I'm looking at. A demon outside of the venue, 2 engaging, crossing a path, 8VOE441, engaging in that P.O.C. In the parking lot, standing outside of the venue, 8LXL506. This is revealing what is none other than the demon possessed in the local government of Fontana, 8JTT476. The criminal conduct of those in local government, thinking that they can engage in what is demonic activity and that it would never be seen as what is actually the depraved and sexually violent criminal conduct that it is. All right, that's how you have such a hypocrite in the local government, who is also a demon-possessed stalker monitoring an American citizen and a demon-possessed one. That's how you have that. 8RQD613, 7EBP445. Can't see that one. 7YRG708, I believe. And it's 5:55 p.m. by the way. (10561U1). Um, 8DGW. Let me get this one, molesting. Oh, they don't have a license plate. Let me go behind because that's what they intend, that they can molest and hide their license plate. All right, and while I go that, another molester turns onto arrow, okay? 10597B3 is a predator stalking at a stoplight and molesting the person that they're monitoring with the government. That's a violent sex offender, okay? And the group that is acting together, make sure that light still touch. That's exactly what occurs in the parking lot as I exit the library, okay? This is P.O.C. and it's group concerted activity. That's predatory. That's a determination to molest all over your body, okay? That's a sex offender. License plate in the Citibank parking lot. Hold on. That is 8KMG224. That's a demon that enters inside of the empty parking lot of Citibank in order to maintain presence in the path. So I want to make sure I read that demon's license plate. It's 5:56 p.m. License 5XPN338. Omnitrans, license 1545838, bus 2359. License plate, let's see, 7YJH427. 20522N1, 7BGT085, 8KAR149, and they are all sex offenders, okay? That's an ongoing criminal act. 8NIF227, and they're all present stalking one person. 6SUE518, that's the reality of what they're doing. Entirely depraved and demented. 6VPD416, 4EJJ846, 8SOJ267, 8MOA163, FRANKP 32433Y2. All right, that's why you have one that molests with light with no license plate on the front of their car. That's intentional conduct. And as I go to the back, all right, you have what is the maintenance of light, another group stalker already present, ready to molest. Their conduct is targeted on making sure they touch with their creepy engineered light. That's the government, that's the sex offender, that's the people of the state that are sex offenders, and that is unprecedented criminal sexual violence. You're going to prosecute for 8LHT 142, ALR 752, 7G 21891. License plate 6TBE 787. $8DLR 084. 6X XFR 68, but I can't really see that one that clearly. It's 5:58 p.m. $8MVY 767. 7TIX 279. 4LKU 885. I can't see that one. 7WCV 693, I believe. I can't really see that clearly. Let's see. 4LKU 885. 7XUB 761. 7DGR 850. All right, and 4LKU 885 comes to his vehicle. That's a sex offender. That's a predator that's just sitting inside of what is this? Ramirez's furniture, and steps out. He's stalking inside of that Ramirez furniture store. Okay. 8BZF 575, looking at the closed bridal shop, stalking on the sidewalk. They're all maintaining presence. They're demons, and it's demented stalking activity. License plate 60113D3. 5MUV 212. 6AYV 972. 8BUE 158. PRF 9330. That's Texas. It is 6 p.m. on the dot. And today I did publish on my website. Again, this is documentation that was already published. So when I say publish, I republish, joining together with my existing video, my existing images, any other documentation that I may have captured on a particular day, from not only today's documentation, that robust collection of ongoing evidence against the state directly. 8KXU083, Marine Corps wanted to come in and document, showing the government is monitoring. 8TPW809, paper BT75F43, 8KMW165. Alongside of the criminals that are the Ontario Police Department, demon-possessed psychopaths, Marine Corps lined itself up with that actor. With the Fontana Police Department, the same analysis. They're kidnappers, they're demon-possessed stalkers and sex offenders, molesting with directed light under that which is not a fake sun, showing them to be demon-possessed psychopaths. 6, I can't see that one. 8SOF 542. 8VSL 256. 8PVP 081. 8R, I can't see that one. 6TTA 952. 7AQV 495, 1725582, I believe. 8PGP 145, 7AER 435, 6EVX 441, 8NUB 145, 7C91272, 8MMK 893, 7EDJ 591, 8XUA 061, 8LWB 089. Let's see. 6HKJ 636, 88075M2. And that's exactly what the Marine Corps Police engaged in revealing about itself. Understand? That is the revealing of what is your condition while you're in that environment. That's what this documentation is revealing, not just public corruption. It's demonic conduct practiced by a government that's targeting American citizens. And this system, in and of itself, documentation of it, engagement in it, is that which is simultaneously revealing what is a very dangerous psychopath that may be working in law enforcement, may be working around children, may be working around elderly in the medical field, may be working as one in such sort of companies that are speaking to what is the condition that is shared, not just that individual. It's a state system. It's group conduct. 1535542. 135542. Substantially similar. That was Omnitrans. You have what is the revealing of that, and this is the Marine Corps crossing path under a fake sun, and you saw the substantial directed light. It is not limited to that vehicle. That is not presence that is in any way ignorant of the environment. It was deliberate presence by that specific actor for that criminal purpose. In no way, in any way, removing the ongoing existence of that P.O.C. It was actually occurring on what is showing what is clearly not the sun while I'm en route to Fontana. And the Marine Corps police captured under that, which is clearly not the sun. You're not under the sun in that demonic environment. This is entirely demonic from beginning to end. And so what I am stating is no one is in this demonic environment ignorantly. You are in your element. I'm speaking about demons. They are in their element. This is what is wrong in the state of California. All right. And this demonic activity is resulting in what is also highly criminal. Title 18. All right. And demons are in their element. I am revealing what is their operation of a system where they just keep fake suns all over the place. You're looking at what is the maintenance of that which is not the sun over everyone's head throughout the entire state of California, let alone in the city of Fontana or in the city of Ontario, whatever city I happen to remain in for a given day. No, that's not the sun. And you have what is the maintenance of a light source that is serving, not only is that unnatural, it is demonic. And that's what the Marine Corps lined itself up with today. Understand that. And while these demons inside of shoe works, boots and shoes that work, she's monitoring. Lights go out. That's a form of light activity creation. Using her business at 8659 Sierra Avenue at 6:04 p.m. to do so. Monitoring with Omnitrans. Monitoring with Metrolink, who's using the train as lights. It's flashing light. 6FMZ419. 8JJC676. Okay? That's her license plate, and that's the business where she's working, using that establishment as a means of P.O.C. All right, and that's exactly what the Marine Corps Police aligned itself with. Stalking with light is paper plate BU36D46, sitting on the side of the sidewalk the whole time, aiming light. That's a demon. That's exactly what they're doing in the parking lot as I exit the library. It's the same conduct. Listening to every word that I'm documenting. Just sitting around listening, stalking. 7DXT758. 7780783. And this is that demented system revealing, it's more than Ontario Police. B441XO, and I already told you, I already published, I already opined, and this is based upon documentation and expansive documentation throughout Southern California. Having directed light appearing in more than one county is expansive documentation. It's unnatural, and then it's occurring at two different locations. That in and of itself is extraordinary, and that's what you need to understand. So you're talking about that which is reasonably, this is an entire state system, and it's not just Southern California, it's not just San Bernardino County, and my documentation expands outside of San Bernardino County, but this is clearly not that, and it's going beyond local government bodies, it's going beyond just the local police departments, okay? 8UVH627, 8COX510, and these are literally the living dead. 8PGR188, 8UIB677, 7ACD048, engaging in the deeds of darkness, okay, totally depraved conduct, 8TBX683, 6ZMG097, 8GGS188, 4NEK431, just demented in every single way. D4004, I believe that is Nevada, but I couldn't really say that clearly. It's 6:06 p.m. and using that shoes that work, she's now sitting in her vehicle stalking with light. Okay, stalking with light, using your establishment, turning light. That's called light activity. That's what the state does with street lamps. All right, it's not a coincidence, and this is stalking in the path, and this is using where you are as a means of facilitation. Everything that they are doing is sitting on me. So whoever's about to be close, just stay there, wait till she walks by, or using, even if this third party, and I'm just giving you a breakdown of what these demons are doing. Everything that they are doing is centered around me. The ability to engage in the perpetual maintenance of such elements centered around me, where I am, where I'm foreseeably going to be, and how they can implement whatever it is that they are doing in order that it is appearing outwardly as the ordinary conduct when it is the ongoing P.O.C. and it is absolutely unnecessary, abnormal, and not. It's absolutely the opposite of normal. That's what I'm stating. You're talking about the centrality of what I do and where I do it. That's how they base what they do when they do it, okay? And this is public knowledge of where I am, what I'm doing, where I'm going, including in the private space. And that's how companies like Metrolink are going to be prosecuted as sex offenders. All right? Giving the state voice, giving the state the ability to act. All right? That's a psychopath. That's demonic activity sounding through Metrolink. Demonic activity given a voice by Metrolink, terrorizing American citizens on behalf of what is Metrolink. Under what is the state's direct light, in concert with the people of the state, the demon-possessed stalkers who are molesters waiting at every corner to touch on you. And if one doesn't get you, the other one will immediately ensure that that is the case. Surrounding you with that which is amplified audible activity. That's the ongoing demonic environment. And that is the role that commercial actors such as Metrolink play. All right, they also contribute light while they use their train and their presence as a means of engaging in that stalking conduct. That's exactly what Metrolink just engaged in at 6:08 p.m. License plate 6SOV994 7UFB077 8CD, I can't say that one, 47152H3 7L61173 2644 8G3 6MML109 7VEK6064 BT87H56 paper 8UJG677 7GJN902 8KRM297 7KEN833 HEALANI 8YOW448 I can't see that one. License 7ZTN168 8N27201 7XDJ511 8XJP130 5XGE241 AC67M97 I believe paper 5SRK609 8SQJ139 7YLN821 I believe Omnitrans molesting as is their routine. Those demons engage in ongoing sexual violence on a perpetual basis. 8WWP432 6WGT729 7VXD926 6AAA527 8MXC405 8FLG476 8SPS214 7RBK646 I believe license 5VBK601 I believe license 1234591 I believe. I can't really see. That's bus number 1220. That's Omnitrans. And I want to be clear, if their headlights were actually that brightening, that would be a very danger to the drivers that are driving toward Omnitrans and that are in front of Omnitrans, as their bus lights would protrude and blind them from being able to drive. This is Omnitrans molesting from what is Orange Way and Sierra Avenue while I'm on the opposite side of the street. And again, that's not actually, that's directed light. Molesting my breast, touching on my private parts, touching all over my body, on my thighs, while they are stalking in the path. That's what that actually is. Okay, and I'm giving you a common sense breakdown how if headlights were actually that that substantial, that would be a danger to the drivers all around them. That is the state's directed light, and they are focused on me, and they're going out of their way to molest my body, which they love to touch, while they are stalking where I go. That is Omnitrans, acting in concert with the people. All of them have that same sexually violent tendency. All right, it is 6:11 p.m. Ongoing documentation of sexual violence by the entirety of the entity. 8GLB 829 8KSY092 8TK, I can't really see the rest of them. 216 is the last three, but I couldn't see the rest of it. 8UTC 448 8GN, I can't see that one. 5JVR640 8WYF, can't see the rest of that one though, hold on. 7FSA115 8VLK640 8HJH291 I believe, 7VZR can't see that one, 777YX I believe, handicap, 8LTH926 8MLM161 8SUG680 I believe, 8ULK813 8SGR430 5MDJ 675, 5FJU 475. All of them stalking one person. That's the reality. All of them are stalking one person, stalking together. Concentrating all of their effort on where I am, maintaining presence around me where I am as I am headed wherever it is that I am going, and maintaining light all around the state and third parties together. Okay, those are demons that are focused on me like that. That's the demon possessed. License plate 08326A3. It is 6:13 p.m. All right, patrolled and protected. License plate. They were monitoring under the fake sun today. 8NJG615. They're monitoring again right here at Orange Way in Sierra. It is 6:13 p.m. I just wanted to read that license plate. DUF 317 926 WHT. I think that's out of state. 8 UEV 880. 8 SUG 712. 8 RZS 331. 7 FCX 682. 6 EIX 968. 7 PZZ 835, I believe. It's 6:14 p.m. HUA 325 847083. Substantially similar. I don't think I got all 7 characters. It's 6:15 p.m. Oh, and I am walking south on Sierra Avenue at 6:15 p.m. I want to clarify what I was stating earlier is that I published today, republished, that is the totality of documentation existing for dates of my podcast that I previously documented. It is all combined together, showing the total full picture of whatever it is. I mean, I documented on a particular day, and today I documented not only November 24th as I got into what the Marine Corps police aligned themselves with today. You have, which is nothing, it's not brand new, all right? It's not a newsflash. It is revealing what is assisted by the government, and there is no exception to that. I've documented those that call themselves veterans, all right? They are veterans that are demon possessed and monitoring American citizens. 2703582 molesting. So that's what the Marine Corps aligned itself with, and everything documented today is pursuant to that ongoing cooperative presence. Marine Corps is not exempt from that. You're in a demonic environment, and it is revealing what is your condition. All right, and it is also revealing what is criminal conduct that you're engaging in. And bearing Marine Corps is doing nothing but revealing that the Marine Corps police are engaged in that P.O.C., not that they're exempted from it. Okay, BU36D46. And today, in addition to November 24, 2021, I published documentation on my website and republished it on my podcast, distributing it to the rest of all of the platforms where I have it published, which is a lot of different platforms. That is today from May 5th. I published May 5th, 2021. I published May 6th, 2021, May 8th, 2021, and May 11th, 2021. In addition to today's documentation gathered on November 24, 2020. It is currently 6:17 p.m. I am at Arco on Sierra and Merrill Avenue. License 7CAR191, MYR2258, 8ARH759, 5FAH751. And this is 6:18 p.m. 7GXM294. All right, it's 6:21 p.m. License 5WWH055. I'm gonna get these on the side because I already got the ones in the gas stalls. They're stocking on the side of the gas stall. 6YZV071, 75411E3, 7SKX818, 8XQZ802. And it's 6:21 p.m. Alrighty. 4YEV379. 8AR8759. I think it's the same one. 7PDE647. That's audible activity, Metrolink, in directed light, okay? My shadow is appearing upright on the brick wall of Baker's in front of me. That's directed light that I'm being molested by while Metrolink is, again, providing a soundtrack, monitoring and engaging in what is molestation. That's how they do it. You're creating audible activity for the sex offender while in touch. AWWL585. That's how Metrolink's going to be prosecuted as a sex offender. Fill in the blank with Amtrak, fill in the blank with Union Pacific. That's how the entity engages in what are the elements. It is 6:22 p.m. It's P.O.C. leaving ARCA. All right, license plate 7W53. And they're in the Baker's drive-thru, by the way, where I'm being molested with directed light on that brick wall. Ordering French fries from Baker's is not form. Working and preparing those French fries at Baker's is not form. This is a state system. They're lined up in traffic monitoring, demons stalking one person all together. Okay? It is 6:23 p.m. 6PDT032. 8KV888. And you also going to want to document 6N99628 molesting. All right, touching on my bottom thighs, touching on my private parts with the right while you're stalking. 8VHD185. 6BFV147. And I want to compare Metrolink again. That short span of time, Metrolink is using its train. It's the same thing as Southwest, Delta Airlines, Alaska Airlines, Amazon Prime, FedEx, UPS, providing planes to the state to engage in that criminal system in concert with the people of the state. That's what Metrolink is doing, and that's why you have a train within 10 to 15 minutes. And that's the frequency of the train. All right, that's creating light activity, audible activity, while, by the way, I'm molested with directed light, surrounded in the environment, while surrounding, stalking pursuant to a demonic behavioral pattern, keeping surrounded with light. All right, Metrolink is engaging in that. APIL743, 7EHD280, 8XXY362. That's sirens in directed light. 7BHD941. License 8646R1. 4SWK200. License 7BHD941. 5PVZ960. 8MYZ233. 8RWT057. 8PAV700. 5TRY030. 8CJA010. 8KEL99. These are demons inside of Enterprise. 7BNS2086. Oh no, go ahead. She's stalking me. It's so funny when they do that. Oh, let me back up for you. And they're stalking you. They're honking at you and they are stalking you. That's so hilarious about this whole system. It's pathetic and it's not fair for prosecution. 8TFMN877. 8TFN877. 6EYH263. 8VWM142. 7LOU853. 5YYA695. 17026M2, 6FKW448, 19734B3, I believe. 7MOU899, 5VCE358, 8NGJ615, 8XNC627, 7HCP845, 8CJY191, 6YAR346, 8CDS400, 7GRG078, AYM 617, 6EIM 721, 7MPF 206, 8AYG 474. And let me pay attention to what this is. Enterprise, P.O.C. by the way. Enterprise right next door to Baker's. BE60Y42. That's a paper plate. All right, molestation from across the street, just like the Omnitrans did, and a little Cherokee Jeep. They're stalking and molesting the line. Enterprise is stalking in the path, using maintaining presence on the property, and they may or may not even be actual employees. They're stalking together. But let me be clear, they're on the grounds of Enterprise, maintaining light. Molesting with light. 8TMM069, 8VSB037, 8AEP537, 8BQX630, 7YTE146. And I want to point something out to you. Like I was stating about Metrolink, what was immediately replaced with the Metrolink activity, as I'm pointing out the frequency of the use of the train. All right, look at a published schedule. Today's November 24, 2021. 7WBJ477. What immediately replaces that method of audible activity? Sirens. While they listen to me document a third party in the same exact environment. It is P.O.C. License 7FCD889. BFZC024. C 7UTW118, 7ZKU110, 6YGD493, 8HXW935, 6XHD097, 7C92908, 6MRZ016, AZ568 handicap, 8VAM749, 7FPF337 I believe, 6CJR021, 6LBB042, 5US, I can't really see that one, 7SPW644 I believe. It is 6:27 p.m. Satan hiding on the side of the sidewalk, just making noise as I start moving. Okay, and this is a demon-possessed stalker who is homeless. This is what Satan is doing. It does not matter what your status is; they're demons. This is how you have somebody that's in a. Let me really break this down for you. You have a third party that is driving a Honda, and a third party that's on a commercial vehicle such as Omnitrans. You have a third party that's in a business such as Baker's. Okay. You have a third party that is homeless on the sidewalk, and you are looking at the outside thinking that they're all separate, engaging in they're demons all together, acting together. Psychopaths. And this little prepubescent acne face minion is monitoring with the communication device 2ZEC160, and they're leaning on this vehicle that is identified as BU36D46. P.O.C. 5RTT484, and that's what you're understanding in the natural. It's appearing as though they're separate. In the spirit, this is the reality of what's going on. They're demons that are all monitoring together. This is how you have in the facility of the jails, deputies, medical workers, and inmates. All right? Different statuses, right? What you're looking at. All of them demons monitoring together. It's demonic activity. 7LNW470. 5YFD014. Monitoring with the child. Is that what I'm looking at? Or is that a puppy dog? I see her fat face. 8PXA795. She's stalking on the side of the sidewalk. All right, and this sex offender comes from being parked, waiting for me to arrive, molesting with light, touching on my thighs, touching on my body part with light, holding his communication device and doing so as well. License plate 8TNA119. That's a predator. Okay. Coming from what is? Oh yeah, engaging in what's going on? You want your picture taken? Engaging in that sexual violence because I documented that prepubescent acne face group stalker. All right, so you have what is stalking with what is directed light, touching on my private parts with directed light, while they're coming across and monitoring with this one. Okay, let me get this. All right, that demon that you're looking at, his phone starts sparking as I'm taking images of him, and they're monitoring with ATNA119, who has his hazards on, who was sitting at the sidewalk. He intentionally comes with his lights on. Understand how they're, first of all, this is P.O.C. Second of all, let me be clear. As I described that little demon as a pimple-faced, prepubescent little group stalker, because that's what he is. This is an act of hostility. As they're listening to me document him the way that he is, you can see it in the picture, all right? He's an ugly little fat-faced, pimple-faced loser, and he's already serving Satan, okay? I don't have any respect for that. So you have, what is that license plate that's also clearly captured in image? He is sitting at the sidewalk. He's waiting for me to arrive. He then begins driving from the sidewalk with his hazards on, stops right in front of me, and I capture what are images of those group stalkers. And let me be clear, that's documentation of monitoring with minors. That's what he was engaging in. Criminal facilitation of that delinquency conduct, that sexual violence. As I'm documenting, he's touching on my private parts, touching on my breast, waiting around a dark corner in order to do so, knows exactly who I am, and engaging in that sexually violent, predatory, terrorizing conduct with a minor who you also see in the image. What else that demon does is he's pulling up his phone as you see him, and it is sparking with light. That's a demon. All right, license plate 6WGT729, audible activity while he is stalking me as though I'm in his way. That's the reality of what they're engaging in. That's P.O.C, and that's what I took pictures of. Let me get this sex offender molesting with the other one on the opposite side of the street. 8WKC519. All right, and as group stalkers stop at the stoplight, the state is aiming directed light. I have 3 shadows. You're not just waiting at a traffic light. You're a predator and you're a sex offender and a demon-possessed one, and they create light activity while they drive through that light. I'm going to document this sex offender. License plate. All right, this is the psychopath. This is the sex offender license plate. 7, that's audible activity while they cross path. 11045J2. Okay? It is a P.O.C, and you're stalking in the path, and that's all they're doing. And that's a molestation. That's exactly what omnitransit. From way across the street, blinding light and touching all over my body, because that's why you have what is molestation and what is directed light. You're intentionally stalking. You're waiting around dark corners. Know when I am arriving, and engaging in what is an act of hostility while I document that underage minion who is monitoring with the people of the state. All right, that's what I documented as well. While they're going out of their way to try to show some hostility, that's what those pathetic beings were doing. And those are the type that you also ship out of the country. Okay, and I hope that they're not American citizens, because I will happily ship them out of here. They're unworthy to remain if they are indeed not American citizens, and also they're engaging in terrorism with one who is under the age of 18, sitting around in directed light, stalking an American citizen, operation of communication device out in plain display, in directed light. You're monitoring. All right, and so you're showing a show of hostility as well. As he thought about saying something, the little underage minor is the one that tapped him and told him not to say nothing. All right, he's engaging in flashing with his light, his phone. He pulls it out to create a light activity. This is demonic. All right, while I'm taking all those pictures, I took like at least 15. I was just pressing my camera over and over and over again, trying to capture that flashing phone that he has. It wasn't ringing. He pulls it out to create light activity. They're demons, all right? And they, light activity I have seen coming from everywhere on them, right? Demons, all right? And I want to be clear, that was documentation of the people monitoring with a minor child, engaging in sexual violence with a minor child, stalking around, engaging in terrorizing conduct, waiting for me to arrive in order to engage in that sexual violation with a minor child, and engaging in a show of hostility while I'm documenting and describing a prepubescent little bastard who's a criminal and a demon-possessed stalker. All right, they don't like that, and that was also, not only was it P.O.C, it was a show of hostility by the demon-possessed. It is 6:34 p.m. Let me get these demons at the light, across the street, stalking on the side of the street. License plate, 8SDK566-13687M1. All to monitor with minors. That's why I point out when they got kids in the car, I'm pointing out how they're engaging in it. The entity is engaging in that. That's going down as your federal charge, but that's also relevant to whoever's child it actually is. The fact that they are unfit, engaging in that criminal conduct with your children in hand, all right, engaging in monitoring, stalking, and being a predator to someone else with the government with your kids in the backseat? No, I don't think so. It is currently 6:31 p.m. License plate 7ZHD196 U471WO 8YNS956 6862983. I can't see that one. 8PNJ662, I believe. All of them monitoring with a minor, engaging in sexual violence, stalking in a bathroom, engaging in sexual molestation over and over again. That's exactly what companies like Metrolink and Omnitrans are engaged in, by the way. That's exactly what they're engaged in, what they facilitate, what they support, what they're all about. Because that's exactly what they're doing. License 8TFD093. That little pimple-faced, demon-possessed stalker is monitoring with a communication device in concert with the demon driving the Omnitrans buses who are stalking. They're monitoring together. Omnitrans is contributing to delinquencies of minors, engaging in terrorism and sexual violence with minors, stalking with minors. 5ELM966. 8 BAX 947. It is 6:36 p.m. P.O.C. Demon stalking on Orange Way, aiming light into the atmosphere. We're at the village. The village at Sierra, that venue. All right, I showed you what was my directed light while a demon was molesting with light and also having their hazards on. That's exactly what that demon was doing with that underage actor, that's underage stalker, with the bad acne. That's exactly what we're doing now. It's the same environment while they're stalking in the path. This is the 3rd Metrolink train at 6:37 p.m. All right, I want to be clear. Metrolink not stopping at the Fontana train station, and that is not how the train works. I routinely rode the Fontana Metrolink train, and if I would try to get off of Fontana, you don't have to press the button and request, oh, don't pass over my stop. They stop. That's the customary operation of the train. Metrolink is engaging in criminal conduct, just like Omnitrans does. Right? They're using the train and engaging in P.O.C. Passing up the train station is a means of, first of all, they know that I'm documenting them. They're engaging in repeated acts. That's the 3rd one, and it's 6:37 p.m. going eastbound, not stopping at the Fontana train station. Okay, that's criminal facilitation while all these demons are surrounded monitoring. That's a criminal conduct that Metrolink is engaging in. It's also a sex offender while I'm being molested with directed light. It's also a violent sex offender while it's monitoring my documentation, engaging in that criminal facilitation of sexual violence, not only with minor children, but with knowledge of my documentation. All right. You have what is that 3rd Metrolink train. All right. This is, and also not stopping at the Fontana Metrolink train station, which is not the ordinary operation of the train. All right, and I know that by experience. It's not just conjecture. Riding the train, and they stop at every single stop. Now, regardless of the fact that Metrolink was monitoring me as I was riding the train to go to work in Los Angeles, you have what is the customary action of the train, which is stopping at all of the stops. All right, and that goes because you don't have request stop buttons on the train. So you have what is just using the train tracks, just like Union Pacific does on Amtrak, and using a train to pace back and forth to engage in ongoing activity creation. And it's 6:39 p.m. And my documentation, the mere frequency with which Metrolink is crossing path and creating audible activity in what is directed light. I show you the fake sun is over this venue as early as 10 in the morning. While I remain in Ontario, the fake sun is over me, and it's not over the Fontana Metrolink. Much later, after 12 p.m., it's over the same Fontana Metrolink where I'm showing you what is engineered light. Metrolink is in that same way deliberately using its train and frequently crossing path, creating facilitating light in order to engage in criminal conduct. And Metrolink is engaging in that P.O.C. with those who are under the age of 18, engaging in sexual violence with those who are under the age of 18. This is the entirety of that group and that criminal system that's in operation, and such commercial actors are akin to that, are lined up and engaging in that. That little bastard's communication device is used to monitor with all the rest of them. And that's the reality of the criminal system that they're engaging in, and that Metrolink is being documented as engaging in. All right, it is currently 6:39 p.m. at the Fontana Metrolink train station. All right, license plate of Omnitrans, license 1234520. That is Route 66, and it's 6:40 p.m. And Route 61, they're creating light activity. This is license plate. This is bus 2360. It's license plate 1545837. 38361D3, 7:01 p.m. All right, that was a license plate of a third party that drives through in order to move light around in the atmosphere in the turn circle where the buses are parked at their bus stalls. And I'm showing you also what is directed light. And those three, you're looking at an employee and two other. They're standing in directed light. They are engaging in maintenance of presence in the path. They are acting pursuant to the same exact P.O.C. While Omnitrans is surrounding with light activity. These are demons, I'm going to be clear, dressed as an employee for Omnitrans, walking around engaging in a jovial conversation, which is audible activity in the path in directed light. And that's why I'm showing you what is light that is being shot in opposite directions. My shadow is appearing on the bus, which is light that is being shot behind me, while my shadow is also on the ground, double shadows. All right, this is a molestation with light, while that demon-possessed stalker in that license plate, that's a third party, that's not a bus, that is driving through the turn circle in order to engage in crossing a path, monitoring with Omnitrans. Okay, so I'm just speaking to what is concerted activity. It's 7:02 p.m. at Fontana Metrolink train station. All right, license plate of Route 61, bus 2353, license 1545833. Route 66, bus 2352, license plate 1545812. And looks like Route 10 is a loitering in relevant position as well. This is surveillance through a commercial actor. This is P.O.C. Those are all Omnitrans employees, by the way, engaging in monitoring American citizen in direct light. They're demons. This is demonic activity as you were looking at it at play, commercially speaking. All right. This is systematic monitoring in the state of California. It's the same exact element, the same exact demonic conduct amongst those who are working for a particular company at a venue. Okay. It is 7:04 p.m. All right, 7:08 p.m. Fontana Metrolink crossing path at the Fontana Metrolink train station, going eastbound. Okay, it is the same exact P.O.C. using the Fontana Metrolink train as a means of engaging in that criminal system and in a very specific environment. It is nothing but the pattern of conduct. All right, and again at 7:08 p.m. that's another Fontana Metrolink train going eastbound. P.O.C. All right, the state sounding sirens while Omnitrans is patrolling in and out of the transit station. This is license 1545805, bus 2362. Metrolink is a means of audible activity in the environment while they are crossing paths. The state begins sounding sirens while the buses are driving in and out. This is the combination of the elements. You have a stalker that's sitting on the bus bench right here next to me as he's moving up and down, walking back and forth and talking. I'm showing you the light. They have multiple shadows. This is the ongoing creation of activity, light activity, audible activity, and relevant positioning. The state adding audible activity with this use of sirens while they do so. It is 7:11 p.m. All right, the same conduct, 1545812. That was Route 66. And as it pulls off from the stall, the state sound sirens again. Omnitrans employee walks past in directed light, crossing path. And the bus driver for Route 61, he comes from behind the bus and opens it up while the state is sounding sirens. That's audible activity in directed light. This is ongoing systematic monitoring and demonic activity. This is facilitated by Omnitrans, facilitated by the state mutually. It is 7:15 p.m. That's P.O.C. You have what is an entire people and literally the state psychopaths in such emergency vehicles, sounding sirens pursuant to what I am doing, where I am. Okay, that's P.O.C. at 7:16 p.m. All right, it is 7:20 p.m. and leaving the Fontana Metrolink train station. It's 2353 is the bus number, and I recited the license plate. This bus is. It doesn't show the employee number. I'll read that when they show it. It is currently 7:20 p.m. and they are monitoring on the bus. Take an image of who are in relevant position on the bus, and they engage in arrival at a bus stop in order to get on, which is the engagement of light activity, audible activity, in concert with traffic, all of whom are demons stalking in the path, engaging in that same demonic behavioral pattern of crossing the path with simultaneity to what I'm doing. This is employee number 3165, monitoring with communication devices in concert with the people, and pacing on the bus while I am in operation of my phone. Okay, that's what I'm speaking to with regard to walking up toward me where I'm sitting as I open up my camera, as I go in my pocket and touch my phone. This is a demon that's stalking with activity, AERR818. And this is the one that's speaking Spanish. This is P.O.C. All of them are monitoring together. Okay. 8BKJ790. This is audible activity in directed light. Everything they're saying in their foreign language is audible activity. License 8ERR818. BKJ790, in case I didn't read that one already. Stalking in the parking lot of the Pizza Hut on Sierra Avenue. So they're all sitting in their vehicles, and then they use to create light in the path in alignment with me where I am sitting on the bus, pulling out of the parking stalls. All right, that's light activity at the venue of 9299 Sierra Avenue. That's Pizza Hut, a facilitating venue. It's P.O.C. license 6EDZ 796, and it's 7:23 p.m. Monitoring at the in and out, patrolling, maintaining presence at that line of the in and out is a means of relevant positioning. They were doing the same thing under the fake sun that I showed you appeared over me as I sat in front of that Starbucks in Fontana at Marigold in Sierra Avenue. They are all monitoring at in and out. In other words, it is 7:25 p.m. All right, license plates. 8TQR. Let's see, 8TQR 595. $7DXY 623. Understand what they are doing. This is malicious, ongoing activity creation. That's what their conversation is serving. It's intentional activity creation in the specific environment. These are psychopaths. 7:28 p.m. CSP 954. 7 Ace. Ah, I scratched that. I didn't get that one. It's 7:30 p.m.
Stop requested.
It is currently, by the way, 7:32 p.m.
Gracias. Ahí la vi el otro día. En la parada del bus, ahí cuando agarramos el bus. Y eran como las 12 de la noche. Ahora sí terminó el bus. Y digo, no sé si miedo estar a esa hora. Sí, porque se llegaron estamos por ahí porque los buses se pasaron.
This is ongoing knowledge that I'm recording. This is why you have them keeping a distance, keep creating light activity at a distance, driving on the opposite side of the street. And that's how I missed that license plate. I was reading a license plate, but I wasn't recording. That's why that car was visible next to me, because they know that I wasn't recording. All right, so this is knowledge of what I'm doing on my phone, by the way. All right, they keep a distance as I'm recording. All right, it is 7:33 p.m. 735. License 8JNJ263. 7YED510. 8JNJ263. 7YED510. In case I did not read that one already, they're maintaining deliberate presence and crossing path knowing that I'm documenting them. License plate 8ATM057. Alright, so speaking to what is a method of monitoring as well, even as they, for example, drive by anticipating that I'm going to document them, knowing when I'm recording, alright? And then driving by anticipating that I'm going to record and document their license plate, you have what is 8ATM057 that drives by and does not speed off, all right? Remains again, crosses path by going behind, that is slowing down, and then crossing path again because they know they did not record their license plate. And then at a stoplight, which is a means of providing the ability for them to loiter in relevant position, you have what is a group of cars with knowledge that I did not document 8ATM057. It is deliberate conduct as they are driving by and are visible and are not visible, okay? This is pursuant to ongoing knowledge. Just want to document that because when I am maintaining recording, they have what is the ongoing strolling and loitering by third parties. All right, this is specific knowledge as to everything that I'm documenting. And like I was saying, when I was not recording, this psychopath, he got his picture taken because he's a demon that is pacing on the bus as I reach in my pocket and as I touch my phone, and that's why he got his picture taken. And the Spanish you're hearing being spoken amongst is not an ordinary conversation, it's audible activity, and engaging and raising his voice and even speaking to the bus driver while he's listening to me talk about the demonic tactics of the entity that knows when I am documenting. Like I was saying when I wasn't recording, they are the type that you ship out of the country if they're not American citizens. And I did capture his image. It is currently, by the way, 7:42 p.m. at 4th Street. And looks like I can't see the cross street yet. Let's see, license 8J. I can't really see that one. 8ATU345. SD's crossing path again. Indirect the light at night, under the fake sun during the day. It is 7:43 p.m. 0572 TP, that's Florida. We're approaching the Ontario Mills. A Chevron is a facilitating venue. And you have what is a flashing signage while in alignment with me while I'm on the bus. Everything is deliberate. While the demon possessed are stalking at a stoplight, they're all monitoring to that creation of light activity. Chevron where the Albertos is encompassed inside of that chevron at the Ontario Mills. That's P.O.C. Let's see, 7FGR849.
SLRO35. It's 7:45 p.m. 8TFW 545. License DSCSMAM 4WKA320. We are at what is Inland Empire, and get ready to turn into the Ontario Mills Circle. On Mall, where the bus stop for the Ontario Mills. It's 7:47 p.m. Like 7XCN173, 5BYD 292, 7M2R 081. Let's see anymore. It's 8:06 p.m. at the Ontario International Airport. This is P.O.C. Seven VVB 801, Ontario Police creating light activity as well. 8 JSF 918. And that's light activity in what is the specific environment that's on OPD engaging in the ongoing federal stalking conduct in concert with the people of the state. Enters into one of the parking lots with its lights on. It's patrolling in the path. It's 8:06 p.m. This is P.O.C. at the airport. Oh no, that's not the parking lot. They drive through. They looks like they're driving past with their lights on, and then they exit. They're keeping their lights on though. They're monitoring. Eight DST 967. Monitoring to that facilitating criminal conduct of the Ontario Police Department, both of them stalking together, both of demon possession in a demonic environment. P.O.C.
Stop requested.
Seven VV B801. They're just lined up with their vehicles. It's the same ominous stalking conduct, just at an airport, right? Demons with their feet on the brakes in front of Southwest, in front of Hawaiian, all right? They're stalking in the path while the bus drives by. The same exact demonic activity. It is 8:08 p.m. 7 NIV 391 67062 V2, monitoring with the demon that has its hazard lights on. Right, hazard lights are occurring in a very specific environment. It's the P.O.C. License 8 NRW 261, I believe. Can't really see it.
61.
All right, and that hazard light conduct it's analogous when they use their signage. All right, that's what Ontario Mills is a facilitating venue. All right, and after I document Happy Day Spa, understand every single time I go to this venue, that is the venue used for flickering light.
as soon as I documented on my podcast, it wasn't the Holiday Spa, it was a venue next to it. Engaging in the same conduct, but this is ongoing knowledge of what I document. And this is for a prolonged period. It was Happy Day Spa, or whatever it's called at the Ontario Mills. Used as it's got a blue sign, and the lights are always flickering. All right, that's not a malfunction. The entity is stalking with light activity. And the moment that I documented, since I documented that on my podcast, and immediately after, who arrived? The demon-possessed agency, the Ontario Police. All right, you have what is the entity using what is the sign right next to it, then begins flickering. That's what I observed at the Ontario Mills. It's a facilitating venue. It is P.O.C. It's the same demonic behavioral pattern. I'm just speaking to what is the ongoing knowledge of the psychopath that is monitoring. But very specific knowledge that's going to their prosecution. That is a very violent sex offender and a psychopath stalker. These are demons. It's 8:10 p.m. All right, this demon monitoring. Excuse me, I was eating, but I need to document this. The state moving directed light, substantial directed light across the ceiling, the roof of the bus above me as I put Cheez-Its in my mouth. That's called stalking with activity. That is also impossible light activity that's pursuant to the demonic behavioral pattern. Okay? That is P.O.C. And they are stalking at a stoplight while the state is hovering hovering an aircraft. And we are on what is, I believe this is, we're getting ready to turn onto Vineyard. On the property where I showed you the fake sun, that was going what was west remaining in my window, and then as we go east remaining in my window after the time where it's already documented remaining in Fontana. That demon is 7YXK461, I believe, monitoring while the state is aiming directed light across the bus, moving it across the roof as I put food in my mouth. All right, that's a psychopath stalker, and you've seen the directed light. That's exactly what the entity just did. It is 8:11 p.m. 7LNK522. All right, it is 8:18 p.m. and I have arrived at Lemon and Holt, subject to federal stalking the entire time. Compliments of the criminals and sex offenders that are omnitrans, demon-possessed criminals. License plate 1545833. That is bus number 2353. And that is P.O.C. VGT384, and that one is 6RXF588, 5VQL911, 6JIW633, 8SDM896. Can't see their license plate. 7FKH211. It's 8:51 a.m. I'm sorry, 8:51 p.m. Excuse me. RIC981, stalking in the path of the entrance that I'm walking out of, all right? Having the car in alignment to the entrance door. License 8GDD714, 7WIT625, 8KJL964, 7JPF003. And by entrance door, let me clarify, I'm at third party facilitating venue Walmart at 1333 North Mountain Avenue in Ontario, and I am being molested with directed light, in addition to the people of the state who are patrolling around. All they're doing is stalking in a specific environment. BE85W80 paper, 8LPG305, 4908 1J2. That's audible activity. They're stalking in the path. 7GVW877, 86787X1, 8CXF238, 6BFD756, 3036383, 7RJF606, 7XRX614. This demon has two shadows on both of his. The one you heard to say sorry behind me, he's got multiple shadows. This is demonic activity at Walmart, 84647D3. The same exact environment the people of the state are monitoring. They're demon possessed at your local Walmart. Okay, monitoring with the state. That demonic activity is achieving a criminal purpose. License plate 8PGC144. Leaving Walmart at 9:18 p.m. P.O.C. They are all monitoring inside of that venue. The employees are literally patrolling around with their communication devices in hand. They're the same living dead wearing Walmart uniforms, okay, focusing on their communication devices while they're pacing all around. It's P.O.C. It's 9:18 p.m. 5BYG413. Again, that's 5BYJ413. And again, monitoring with the Ontario Police, who are group stalking at the 7-Eleven located at 636 North Vine. They're parked in the parking lot, a relevant position, while the vehicle that I am in is pacing up and down the street. That is driving west on G Street, then making a U-turn to go toward the 7-Eleven, then driving back again. And that license plate in front of me is used as a means of light activity while the vehicle is being parked. This is stalking with light, and this is ongoing concerted activity. Ontario Police are group stalking on the surveillance cameras at 7-Eleven in concert with the people who are monitoring. All right, that's a facilitating venue of 7-Eleven. It is currently 9:36 p.m. P.O.C. Oh, that's also what I captured an image of as I got off the bus at Lemon and Holt. Ontario Police group stalking crossing path in a specific environment, driving east on Holt Boulevard, and that's what I captured an image of while they are crossing path as Omnitrans is driving off. Okay, that's also concerted activity. Okay, that's P.O.C.
You didn't fix this side at all.
I can't explain it. The power that I feel. Oh yeah, when I call your name, said it's just like fire. Shut up in my bones. Yeah, yeah. Yes, when the Holy Ghost is moving, and it just won't leave me alone. I feel something. Yeah. Anybody know there's something about that name?
Why the fuck they trying to squeeze in that little spot? Then I hit my motherfucking car.
All right, so what you're listening to, first of all, what she's speaking to is relevant positioning and light activity by a minion that is in front monitoring with her. She's monitoring her own daughter while she's playing this is what is so hilarious about minions. She's playing gospel music, and let me tell you something, it's audible activity while she is monitoring her daughter in concert with the minion that is in front with their hazards on 7XHM397. Alrighty, and that's what I just showed you an image of. She's playing that gospel music. It doesn't mean anything. Okay, you're talking about what are religious minions. And she's monitoring, using her communication device, creating audible activity in directed light, while 7XHM397 is monitoring with her. Hazard lights in front of the car. P.O.C. It's 9:46 p.m.
People didn't know you were in here.
That's knock what off? I thought you already went inside.
Are you worrying about a legal problem?
9:47 p.m. You're gonna want to listen to the audible activity of a psychopath. If I wanted people to know that you're in here, you're talking about the reality of what Tracy Banks' condition is. It's the same malicious demon-possessed group stalker. I just happen to know her name, and the entity knows exactly where I am. This is why you have directed light being systematically aimed inside of the car. This is why you have what is a demon-possessed stalker in that specific environment, engaging in that demonic stalking pattern with light, flashing lights, while the Ontario Police Department, the demon-possessed agency, is stalking in the path at the facilitating venue of 7-Eleven right up the block, while she is pacing in the vehicle, driving forward and up, making a U-turn in the middle of the street. This is a psychopath that is speaking as though federal stalking is not occurring. And this is what I mean. That's a psychopath, all right? Engaging in the criminal conduct, engaging in playing gospel music while doing so, okay? And engaging in criminal conduct that is out of the pit of hell, entirely depraved and demonic in every regard. 9:48 p.m., pay attention, because this is going to be the documentation that is going toward the prosecution of an entity, all right? And that is understanding what is the psychopath while you literally are engaging in the P.O.C.
So like I said, any venue that's calling itself a church, let me be clear, there is no difference. The fake sun over that venue, that's exactly what it is, and they're nothing but religious minions. All right? Let me be clear. The demon-possessed practice religion. All right? And this is what they do while they are engaging in satanic activity. And the fake sun and directed light over their venue while they're engaging in demonic conduct, those same religious minions stalking with activity. They're demons. All right? I'm just giving you an example, and that was the use of gospel music as audible activity in directed light while in use of a communication device, monitoring me with the police in concert with the people of the state who are right outside facilitating light activity. All right, while I am subject to what is stalking by the state by plane and helicopter, and you heard it come out of her mouth. If I wanted people to know you were in here like the entity doesn't know, that's a psychopath, okay? That's the P.O.C, and that's a psychopath that has been monitoring me for years. That's a psychopath that's a violent sex offender engaging in that sexual violence that I'm revealing to you in concert with strangers, just like the one you see outside of the car. They're demons monitoring one together, okay? It is 9:49 p.m., and that is the psychopath. That's P.O.C.